Hello traders. Hello, welcome to our stream. Let other traders join and then we will start our analysis. And please let me know who is watching. Please comment. Thank you for all your likes. I really appreciate. Hello Vijay, good evening. Hello Jindu Khan. I hope you're doing well. Hello Forex Genius. Hello, yesterday I literally captured that Asian move. Thank you, thank you. I love you. Yes, bro. Welcome, bro. Welcome. I feel so happy that you captured that move. Excellent, bro. Excellent. Who is watching? Please comment. Let other traders arrive. My volume is full. My volume is full. So you can increase your device volume or please, brother, use headphone or earphone. So as of now, we don't have mic. So soon we will be buying new mic. Yes, welcome Vijay. Anyone else who is watching? So market is mad dog. Gold has become mad dog and creating all-time high, higher high, higher high. So okay, four people are watching. Let's wait for one or two other traders. Let them join. Then we will start our analysis. Just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. So today traders, as you can see, today we have important news event, federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. Okay, so this will be 12:30 a.m. midnight IST timing. So I'm going to cover this also. So make sure you join our midnight stream. Okay. Anybody was holding buy move? Anybody was holding? Anybody was holding buy move? So first we will take a look at all the fundamentals and then we will move on to the technicals. Okay, no problem. Three people are watching. Okay, Vijay, you didn't hold that buy. No problem, brother. No problem. Gold will be giving opportunities like this on a daily basis now. Okay, so don't worry. At least our analysis is accurate and we understand the market. That's all what we need. Okay, so let's start with our analysis. First, we will cover fundamentals and then we will move on to the technicals. Gold buying remains amid safe haven flows, 5300 in sight ahead of Fed. So today very important trading day. So make sure you don't miss. So yesterday was also important trading day. I already updated in our Telegram channels that Asian session will be very important today. So we will talk about that in a while. First, let's cover our fundamentals. Gold continues scaling new all-time peaks for the eighth straight day and moves closer to 5300 mark. During the early part of the European session on Wednesday, investors continue to take refuge in traditional safe haven assets on the back of economic and geopolitical uncertainties, fueled by US President Donald Trump's decision. So today is a very important trading day. So as you can see, we have literally federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. So today is super important trading day. So don't miss. If you can wake up for the second stream, we can make some money. Okay, we can make some profits in our second stream also. So let's understand what is this. So as you can see, traders, this is scheduled 8 times per year. Okay, in a year it is scheduled 8 times. It measures the interest rate. Okay, and as you can see, traders, this is why traders care. Short term interest rates are the paramount factor in currency valuation. Traders look at most other indicators merely to predict how rates will change in the future. And here, as you can see, Fed to hold rates as political storm intensifies around Powell. FOMC preview: will Trump name Powell's replacement? So this is very important. Fed expected to keep rates unchanged as Powell pivots back. Fed set to keep rates steady. So let's see, everything will be dependent on today's news event. So make sure you don't miss today's streaming. Okay, so what do we have here? London's FTSE 100 falls as healthcare banks stocks decline. Okay, what else? So as you can see, Portugal also, Storm Christine knocks out power to 800k in Portugal and barrels into Spain. So storm hit US also. US also, 870,000 people are struggling with power outages. UPS to eliminate 30,000 more jobs. Okay, very important. Oil prices hover around 4-month high. Let's see, this is regarding today's Fed news. So everything depends on today's Fed news event. Okay, very important trading day. So as you can see, more than 400k US customers still without power as winter storm freezes much of the US. So still people are struggling. Still people are struggling. That's why dollar is bearish. Dollar sentiment is bearish. So these fundamentals are really important. Okay, traders, fundamentals are really important when you're trading gold. You cannot just be dependent on technicals. So if you haven't liked our video, make sure you smash that like button, traders. We need more viewers. All right, so what do we have here? Okay, let's check out here. The Fed will hold rates steady if everything goes according to plan. Powell's words are what really matter now. So as you can see, traders, everything dependent on today's news event. Powell's words are what really matters now. Do we have anything else? Okay. Okay, traders. So let's move on to our technical analysis. So this is our yesterday's analysis. So I'll keep it as it is, and afterwards we will discuss. Okay. So this is yesterday's analysis. Afterwards we will discuss. All right. So let's move on to today's analysis. So today what's going on in the market and what markings you can do. So first thing first, same you need to mark the line chart. You mark the trend line, okay? So yesterday I've already mentioned this trend line, both the trend lines. We have already drawn the trend lines. So you can start connecting your trend line starting from previous week, okay? 19th of Monday. 19th of Monday. You can start joining from this point, connecting towards like this. Okay, this is our first trend line. And yesterday also we marked our second trend line. And from the same trend line, as you can see, traders, from the same trend line, market pushed above. Okay, so our buy level was this. Our first stop loss was hit. Then our re-entry was successful. But we didn't hold because market was playing around in this region because we had President Donald Trump's speech. That's why market was playing around in this region. I already told you market is going to break past all the levels. Okay, I already told you market is super bullish. But anyways, not a problem. Every day is a new day. Okay, think about learning and earning. We made some profits, we must be happy. Okay, so you mark trend lines like this. Okay, you mark second trend line starting from this week. Starting from this week, 26th Jan swing. You mark trend line from 26th Jan swing. Starting from here, connecting 2 dot, 3 dot. Okay. All right, so trend lines are done. And what you can mark is the daily liquidity level. Okay, so you need to mark the daily liquidity level, as you can see. So this is the low printed today's low printed, so this becomes our liquidity pool, and this is today's high printed. This also becomes our sell side liquidity pool. This becomes our buy side liquidity pool. So very important, you mark both the liquidity pools, and we are marking this as level 2. Okay, we are marking both as level 2. Green is buy side, red is sell side. So make sure, traders, you smash that like button if you haven't liked our video. Okay, so what levels do we have today? Literally, traders, today we don't have any level, and this is where a lot of traders make mistake. Okay, so now a lot of traders are looking at yesterday's chart. They are thinking that we missed this move. Okay, literally we are thinking that we missed this move, and then we need to cover, let's enter. This is where stop loss, this is where the market will blow your accounts. Okay, you need to be patient, you need to have patience. This is where market will blow your accounts. Don't try to force enter trades. Okay, don't try to forcefully enter. So let's move on to 15 minutes, and let's see, do we have any liquidity levels? Okay, so as you can see, traders, here we do have a level. I'll explain you. First, let's mark the session. Let's mark the session, which is very important. Okay, this is Asian session, so let's mark our Asian session. Asian session. Asian buyers, actually. Asian buyers. And these are the London sellers. London sellers. Okay, this is clear. All right, so London sellers, let me do it to 14, 16 maybe. We'll keep it small. All right. Okay, so what happened actually? So I already updated in our Telegram channel that Asian session will give us a beautiful move, which will give us the most of the impact. Okay. So as you can see, after that breakout, this was the profit booking. This was the profit booking, and immediately Asian session, they started buying. They started buying. They started buying. Okay, so they started buying. So Asian session, all the buyers are active. Okay, all the buyers are active. What happened here? So as you can see, this is profit booking. This is profit booking. Still, Asian session continued, and then London session also little bit continuation, and then London session started falling. Okay, they started falling. We got some bearish move in the London session. Hello, Pearl. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so London session we have sellers. Okay, London session we have sellers, and Asian session we have buyers. And pre-US session is active. Pre-US session is already active now. As you can see, some buyers are getting involved. So as of now, market is super bullish. Okay, traders, still market is super bullish. We don't know from where we can get bearish momentum. Okay, so you need to mark this level. The chart I am using is OANDA. Okay, OANDA. So you need to mark this level. This level aligns with our daily liquidity low. So you can mark this level 5164.106. This is a 2-hour support level that we have. Okay. And here, as you can see, traders, supply zone may be created. A supply zone may be created after the closing of this candle. But this candle, this red candle, 4-hour candle, 1.5 hour to go. This red candle must close below this candle. Okay, this red candle must close below this candle, then only a supply zone will be created above, and we can utilize that supply zone for selling, for bearish move. But the market is super bullish, we don't want to get involved into selling. Let this candle complete, let this candle be completed. After this candle closing, then only we can decide something. Okay, All right. So in the 15 minutes time frame, do we have any levels, liquidity levels, anything? Okay, so here as you can see traders, this is the important level. This is the important level. This is a key level. So we will be marking this as yellow. This is our key level. So why this is a key level? Okay, so let's understand. So as you can see traders, we got some selling in this level. We got some selling and again we got that push and again retracing back, taking support from the same level, we got the next swing. Okay, so this is most obvious level that we have. So make sure you mark this level, 15 minutes time frame. This level is important. Already we have a reaction from this level, so buyers are entered here. Okay, so that means they have their stop losses here. So we're gonna mark this as liquidity zone. And you know traders, internal structures, internal liquidity, we mark as level 1. So mark this liquidity level. So make sure you smash that like button traders. So we reach out other traders as well. And this will be our buy side liquidity. So buyers are, so what this indicates, after this breakout, first this was resistance. Okay, first market was resisting from here. After some profit booking, again we got a rally. And again after a retracement from the same level, we got a beautiful bullish move. That means there are buyers available in this region. Okay, so you mark this level. This level is very important. So this is a key level. So this is a key level. So you mark this important level and also you mark the 2-hour level. Okay, and after the 4-hour closing, then only we can decide whether a supply level will be created or not. So as you can see, market is super bullish and market is pushing. There's no level over here. Still market is pushing. Okay, still market is pushing. This is just simple breakout level. Market is respecting all the breakout levels. Market is respecting all the breakout levels. So as you can see, inviting sellers and hitting their stop losses. So as you can see traders, candles, how candles are forming. Candles are forming uneven, unpredictable candles. Okay, all you know all candles are unpredictable candle. There's no clear direction. There's no clear direction. Downside, upside, downside, upside, downside, upside. Okay, so there's no clear direction. So candle has no body. Candle has no body or very little body. So what this indicates, market is consolidating. Market is not decided. Okay, market is not decided where to move ahead. I mean to go bullish or bearish. So market is undecided as of now. So a lot of traders make mistakes in these types of scenarios. So what traders see is, oh, yesterday we missed this move. Let's enter. Let's enter. So don't do that mistake because the original move will be decided in this news event. Federal funds rate, federal FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. Okay, so main move will be decided here. So it's no point losing our hard-earned money in this area. There's no point. Okay, so Asian we have buyers, London we have sellers. So let's see. Still, what we can predict is from this analysis, still buyers are in control. Is it simple? Still buyers are in control. Very, very simple analysis, traders. Very, very simple and sweet analysis. So what we can predict is, we can predict that still buyers are in full control. Buyers are controlling the market. Buyers are still controlling the market. So any suggestions, traders? Any suggestions? Please let us know. Any suggestions? What do you think? Market will fall or market will consolidate here? So most probably market will be consolidating in this range, and actual move will be decided in the federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. So we have very important news event 12:30 to 1 a.m. IST timing. Okay, so very important. So actual move will be decided in this news event. So until then market will be consolidating and market will be hunting your stop losses. Market will be building liquidity. Market will be building liquidity. So as you can see, traders, here also buyers entered. Here also buyers entered. You see this candle, hammer candle, hammer candle. As you can see, here also buyers entered. So let's mark this as a liquidity. So here buyers are holding their positions now. Okay. Here buyers are holding their positions. Internal liquidity, not major liquidity. This is internal liquidity. So here buyers are holding their positions. Okay. They are holding their positions. Rest, we don't have any levels. Any suggestions? Okay, I'll explain you, brother. Sarfaraz. Trump said no cut rate. Trump will not say, bro. It will Powell will decide. Okay, Powell will decide. Everything is dependent on Powell. So you can see over here federal funds rate. Actual greater than forecast is good for currency. That means you need this chart. Okay. So last rate was December 11, 2025. That was 3.75. Okay, 3.75. And now as you can see, the forecast is 3.75. As I've shown you already over here, I think. Uh, yep. Fed expected to keep rates unchanged as Powell pivots back. So as you can see, and this is a really important news. FOMC preview. Will Trump name Powell's replacement? So this is really important. And Fed to hold rates as political storm intensifies around Powell. So overall, the matter is Powell will stay or not, Powell will be replaced or not. Okay, and they are expecting that rates will be unchanged. Okay, so main thing will be like you see 3.75 is forecasted, and also our previous rate was 3.75. So if they keep it unchanged, so US dollar will be neutral. US dollar will be neutral if they keep it unchanged. US dollar will be neutral. If if it falls, so as you can see over here, it's clearly mentioned. If it falls, actual greater than forecast is good for currency. If it is more than 3.75, it is good for US dollar. If it is less than 3.75, then it is bearish for US dollar. Then it will be bullish for gold. So gold may go and make more all-time highs. Okay. And also we have geopolitical tensions. And if it is unchanged, so they are, they are hinting that the Fed to hold rates as political storm intensifies around Powell. So they are keeping rates unchanged. If they keep rates unchanged, then there will be neutral effect. Neutral effect, still bullish for gold. Okay, still bullish for gold. Why? Because geopolitical tensions are supporting gold. Geopolitical tensions are supporting gold worldwide. Okay, so that's the whole scenario. That's the whole scenario. So make sure, traders, those who haven't liked our stream, make sure you smash that like button, please. Smash that like button so we reach out other traders as well. So understood everything? Any doubts, any queries? Understood everything? So now, as of now, we don't have any sell or buy levels. And I already told you this 4-hour candle will decide. Okay. As of now, this 4-hour candle will decide the US move. This 4-hour candle will decide the US move. And if this 4-hour candle closes below this level, closes below this candle, then only a sell supply zone will be formed. Then only a supply zone will be formed above. But as you can see now, buyers are again entering. Buyers are entering again. Thanks for your excellent. Okay, brother. Okay. Is there anything? Is there any doubts or anything? Queries? Anything? You can ask me. Make sure you smash that like button, traders. We need to reach out other traders as well. A lot of other traders are making losses. They are blowing their accounts. So your one like can stop them from blowing their accounts. At least they will not be confused. Okay, so market is literally undecided. We have sellers in London session and the pre-US market. Pre-US market is already active from here. As you can see, pre-US market is active and buyers are entering into the market. Buyers are entering into the market. So we already have two liquidity levels. Buyers entered in this range and buyers entered in this range. Okay. So we have two liquidity levels. Rest sellers. Sellers are here above the all-time high. So some sellers involved. Still what we can understand is all over buyers are in control. All over buyers are in control. Overall buyers are in control. That's why we are getting some bullish momentums. So this level also I explained you. This level also I explained you. Very important level. So as you can see, after a small resistance, the market pushed above and the same level was used after retracement. All the buyers entered in this level. So that's why this is a liquidity pull. And this is a simple liquidity pull, internal structure. This is also internal liquidity pull. And these both are external, major liquidity pull. Okay. So what do you think, traders? Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Come on, man. We are working as a community, brother. We are working as a community. So you can also suggest me. You can also share your ideas so others also get help. So in community, we help each other. Come on. In community, we help each other. Don't be dependent, just be dependent on my analysis. I'm doing all the hard work and you're just trading. Come on. Share your analysis also. Share your view. What are you thinking? What levels do you have? What is your view? What is your bias? New viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Come on, traders. We need more likes. We need to reach out other traders as well. And let's check out moving averages. We will be checking out 100 and 200 moving average. Okay. No confluence, brother, no confluence. Moving averages on 15 minutes are near our trend line, and rest 5 minutes, as you can see, blue is 100 and red is 200 moving average. Okay, 52892 2301 2301. Message again, bro, message again, comment again. This level, 5301. Okay, 52892 5301. Just wait, let me check. 5289 52892 5301. No, bro, no. This is not a supply. Okay, okay. This is not a supply level as of now. So when this can become a supply level, let me explain you. Now we have 4-hour chart over here. I'll take this aside. This also. Okay. So now as you can see, 1 hour 14 minutes to go. Okay, for this candle closing. So now if this candle closes below this candle, okay, just listen carefully. If this candle closes below this candle, then only this supply will be valid. Okay, I will give you the exact level. From it will not start from 5289. I will give you the exact level. So if only this candle closes below this, then only this supply level will be active, or else there is no supply level as of now. As of now, there is no supply level. Understood, bro? There's no supply level available as of now. Don't mark any supply levels. Market is super bullish. I already told you, traders. As you can see, this is the Asian session start. So all the buyers, London session also, as you can see, some buyers took price above this level, break past this level, and then some sellers are involved. Okay. So overall, what we can see is buyers are in control. Overall, buyers are in control. So you need to understand. Overall, buyers are in control. Got it? Okay. M15 all-time high, second candle. No, no, that's not a resist. That's not a supply zone, bro. No, 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 no. That's not a supply zone, bro. Don't draw supply zones like this. No. This supply zone, this is not a supply zone. You need supply zones from the bigger time frame. You need supply zones from the bigger time frame. From 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour. New viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Come on, traders. Only 6 likes. Let's go. Understanding the market is really important, traders. You don't focus only on trading only, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Don't try to do random buying or selling. You need setup like this. Okay, so yesterday how our setup was available. So we had liquidity, we had liquidity, we had liquidity, and then after this move, we also took the sell move. We also took the sell move. So this sell move was from 2 hour level. Okay, so this sell side supply was from 2 hour levels. We took that pinpoint sell move, and we already knew. Just the mistake we had is we didn't mark this liquidity. That's why we hit our one stop loss, and then again we recovered. Again we recovered. So that's not a problem. That's not a problem. We could have entered here also. Actually, I was live, but Trump's speech was delayed. Trump's speech was delayed. That's why we couldn't catch this move. Or else I would have given you a buying level from buying trade from here. Not a problem, traders, not a problem. That's why I told you first align with my strategy, okay? Absolutely right. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Welcome, brother. Welcome. New viewers, make sure you like our stream, traders. Make sure you smash that like button so we reach out other traders as well. So today also main bias is bullish, okay? Today also main bias is bullish. Main bias is bullish, so don't get involved in sell trades. So now until when? Until when? Okay. So as you can see, first thing I told you on the 4 hours time frame. On the 4 hours time frame, this is yesterday's chart. Okay. On the 4 hour time frame, first this candle must close below this level. Okay. First this candle must close below this level. Then only a supply level will be formed here. Got it? So until and unless we don't have any supply levels, so when selling will be confirmed, at least we need a breakout below this level, and also we need to break this trend line. Breaking this trend line is very important, traders, because this trend line is full buyers trend line. Only buyers are involved in this trend line. As you can see, traders, our first trend line is the last week. Okay, last starting from previous week, I mean last week, and new trend line is starting from this week. So for selling big sellings, for big sell moves, we need to break this trend line. Until and unless we cannot involve in any sell activity. Vijay sir, now what are all the supply demand zones? Only one zone, bro. Only one zone. Only one demand zone is available here. And if this 4 hour candle, as you can see, 1 hour 8 minutes to go, if this 4 hour candle closes below this candle, then only a supply level will be formed, and if we respect that supply level, then only we can see selling until trend line, or else this supply also will be broken. Let's see, everything depends on this candle. So this candle must close below this range. This red candle, this is 4 hour time frame. Remember, this is 4 hour time frame. This red candle must close below this green candle low. Okay, this must be closing below this. Then only this sell level, sell supply zone will be activated, or else we are super bullish. And we have liquidity here. Mark this liquidity, mark this liquidity. We have two liquidities, and rest, this is all-time high liquidity. This is today's low printed liquidity. Okay, major liquidity. We have two major liquidities, and also mark this as all-time high. This is our all-time high, ATH. This is all-time high. Keep market simple. Don't try to enter forcefully. Don't try to enter forcefully. So a lot of traders commit same mistakes. So they will think that the market has break past this level. A lot of big moves. I must enter and I must cover. I must cover up this move. So don't do that. Don't do that. Market's actual move, actual intention will be decided in this news event. Federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. Okay. So this is what will decide the market's direction. So please traders, be careful. And already I have updated the news here also. So as you can see, Previous week, 870,000 US customers were without power, and still today more than 400k US customers still without power. Okay, as winter storm freezes much of the US. So that is why pre New York session also we are getting bullish moves. Okay, pre New York New York session also we are getting bullish moves. That's the problem. That's the problem, bro. That's a big problem. So you can imagine 400,000 US customers still without power. So that's a big issue, bro. So previous week the amount was 870,000. Okay, 870,000, bro. 870,000. So now it's 400,000. So now it's 400,000. So that's a big issue. So that's why US pre-market also market is bullish. Market is bullish. That's the problem. Okay, so let's check out the moving averages. So now we will be checking intraday moving averages. What do we have here on the 15 minutes and 1 hour, 30 minutes? As you can see, traders, market is respecting this level. So this is black one is 21 and the green one is 50. Okay, so now the market is respecting this 21 moving average. So let's see in the 15 minutes. Market respected 50 moving average in the 15 minute. As of now, there is no selling, no buying. Don't get involved. Don't get involved. Yes, yes, today I'll be live, Paul. I'll be live, definitely. Yesterday's Donald Trump, I mean President Donald Trump speech was delayed. That's why we were not able to catch this move, bro. So sad. I feel so sad. I came live actually. I was live, but Mr. President's speech was delayed. Okay, Mr. President's speech was delayed, or else definitely I would have given you a buy entry in this range. And I would have told you to hold. Hold it, bro. We make it or we break it. Hold it. Not a problem, bro. Let it be. Let it be. At least our analysis was pinpoint. At least we got the learning. At least our analysis is pinpoint. We got the learning. So never mind. Okay, any suggestions? Any suggestions? Any new traders? Please let me know in the comment section and make sure you smash that like button, traders. Those who haven't liked, please like our video so that we reach out other traders as well. Hundreds of traders, they blow their account in this range. As you can see, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. So no decisive direction. I mean, there's no decision. You can see the candles, hammer candles, hammer candles, inverted hammer. So the body is so weak. Direction is not decided. Still buyers are involved because still 400k people are struggling. I already told you still 400k people are struggling in US. So overall US market is bearish. Let me show you. So as you can see over here, Dow Jones bearish, S&P 500 little bit bullish to neutral. So that's the problem, bro. That's the problem. So that is why we are getting some bullish momentum in the pre-US session. So let's wait until the US opening. So maybe in US opening time we can find some trades. Until then, please don't get involved in buy or sell. Please don't get involved. Until then, we will have a chit chat. If you want to learn anything, if you don't understand anything, please let me know what problems do you face while trading. Do you want to know about risk management? Do you don't understand anything? And traders, I have already updated XM and Vantage links. So if you want to support us, you can join under our link. So links are in the description. So you can join with Vantage, very trusted broker, and XM also very trusted broker. Okay, so you will be getting fast withdrawals, tight spreads on gold, execution withdrawals quick, and best for scalping and intraday traders. Okay, and bonus offers also available. So make sure you check out our brokers and make sure you join under our link. So in future you will get the benefit. So make sure you join under our link if you want to support us. So now, as of now, buyers are involved. So buyers are involved. So we have two liquidity levels. We have two liquidity levels. The most probable scenario will be like the market, see what market does is market makes some, first market builds some liquidity, market creates, builds some liquidity, and then the market will hunt, trapping trapping these buyers, market will hunt, and then market will continue. This is the most probable obvious scenario. Okay, this is the most probable obvious scenario. And after this liquidity hunt, market is not, if market is not pushing, if market is not pushing and falling below this level, we got a close below this level, then until this level we can sell until this demand zone, and from this demand zone we still looking for buy. We are not looking for sell. We are not looking for sell. Today I'll be coming live in the FOMC news event, so make sure everyone be active. Today's event will never be delayed, so make sure you are active, bro. 45 minutes or half an hour before I'll be active. Okay, so we mark out all our levels and we will be ready. So make sure you don't miss, traders. Please don't miss. No problem, no problem if you miss trades. If you miss trades, I'm telling you from Monday, first you get aligned with me. Okay, first you understand me, first you know me, first you trust me. Once you trust me, once you know me, then we will be good to go. So you will never get explanations like this. You will never ever find explanations like this, that too in live stream. Okay, that too in live stream. So no one is going to explain you like this. So only they're going to mark some breakouts, key levels, and then you have to trade, you have to follow those levels. So market doesn't work like that. Market works on liquidity. Market works on liquidity. When there's a liquidity, market will be giving us moves. You see, from Monday, market was building that liquidity. From Monday onwards, market was building that liquidity. I told you, traders, there will be a big move. There will be a huge move. The bigger the liquidity, the bigger the liquidity, the bigger the move. The bigger the liquidity, the bigger the move. You need to understand. So we have some early buyers over here in this region. So let's see what happens. Also, we have the liquidity. So they might get trapped. Okay, they might get trapped. So new viewers, let me explain you this level. This is a very simple level. So after this resistance, market pushed above, and from the same level, buyers got involved. So this is pretty obvious that all the buyers, they have stop losses here. Okay, so that's why we marked this level, and also this level is a rally base rally. Okay, so as you can see over here, one more confluence. This candle was a rally, this candle was a base, and then again we got rally, again we got rally. Okay, so this base candle always get respected. So when the market came and retested, buyers got involved. Got it? So that's why this level is very important, as well as market built liquidity, market created liquidity. So this is engineered liquidity, internal liquidity. So definitely market might be coming to hunt this liquidity. Very simple, bro. Very simple. Market might come to hunt this liquidity and then again continue. Rest, if the market is not respecting this level, breaking this level, okay, closing below this level, then we have an opportunity until this level, selling opportunity until this level. But today I've already told you main bias is bullish, so make sure you don't get involved in sell moves. 11 people are watching. Make sure, traders, new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. We need to reach out other traders as well. There are many beginners who are losing their hard-earned money. Come on, traders, we need to reach them. Your one like could save someone's account. Come on, bro. So above, do we have any level, breakout level? No, bro, we cannot mark any breakout level over here because these are the sellers who are involved, and as you can see, these sellers stop loss is hunted. These sellers stop loss is hunted now. So these sellers also gone. So now who's remaining? Only these sellers are remaining. Okay, only these sellers are remaining. If the market wants to go hunt this liquidity, then after hunting this liquidity, market has to come down. Market has to come down. If the market goes and hunts this liquidity, then after breaking, I mean, if we get a closing above this level, then definitely we are creating more new all-time highs. So this is the only chance as of now. But it is not confirmed. We don't have any other confluence, bro. We don't have any other confluence. We don't have any other confluence. Please, traders, if you have any ideas, if you have something in your mind, so please feel free to share with our community. So after hunting this liquidity, most probably market must come down to hunt these liquidities. Patience is what I have been lacking, sir. I'm glad to be here, improving every single day. Thank you for whatever you are doing. Welcome, welcome, brother. Welcome. Patience is the key, bro. You made the right point. You make the accurate point. Patience is key. Patience is key. Now, what other traders do is, oh my God, we missed this move. Oh God, we missed this much move. Let's get involved. So what they do is they do panic buying. They do panic selling. So this is all panic buying, panic selling. Only you see wicks, wicks, wicks. All you can see is wicks. So there's no decision. There's no decision candle. There's no decision candle. You see, there's no decision candle. So we must be patient, and already we know that we have federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference, a very important news event upcoming. So why we would get involved? Why we would get involved, bro? So that is what makes you a pro trader. Patience. Patience is the key, brother. I am so grateful that I was able to help you, brother Jindu Khan. Thank you for joining in. Make sure you like our stream so that we reach out other traders. Come on, traders, only 8 likes. We need more likes. We need to reach out other traders as well. So they are also losing their hard earned money. They are impatient. They are not patients. They don't have patience. Okay, so they are not patient enough to wait for the exact opportunity. So our mantra is simple. Our mantra is simple. I'll write it down, so make sure you note it down. We don't chase price. You note it down. We attract price. Got it? Please note this down. Note this down. We don't chase price. We don't chase price. We attract price. We attract price onto our levels. We attract price onto our levels. We don't chase price. Chasing is when you will start losing everything. Same goes for money. Don't chase money. You attract money. You manifest it. You don't chase it. So in the upcoming streams, I'll explain you deeply. I told you traders, after hunting this liquidity, there's an opportunity that we might come to hunt these liquidities. But we don't have any confluence, bro. We don't have any confluence. That's why we are not getting involved. What we can do is just we can keep watching and increase our knowledge. We can just keep watching whether market is respecting this level. I mean, after hunting this, market is hunting this liquidity, market comes down to hunt this liquidity. So we can learn, brother. Learning is earning. Okay, learning is earning. Learning. So when you remove e from this, it becomes earning. Got it? Learning is earning. Always remember, learning is earning. New viewers, please comment who else is watching, and make sure you smash that like button. Come on, traders, only 8 likes. Those who haven't liked our stream, make sure you smash that like button. Come on. Just a moment, traders. I just need a washroom break. Don't go anywhere. We will mark these levels. We'll mark these levels. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I'll be back. Just a 1-2 minute washroom break. Don't go anywhere. Until then, please comment who's watching. Please comment. I want to know who's watching. Please let me know. I'll be back within 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Any new viewers, please comment. And only 8 likes, traders. Come on, smash that like button if you haven't liked until yet. Okay, traders, as I've told you already, after this liquidity hunt, we must straight we must we might straight come down to hunt these liquidity levels and then create a bullish move from this level. Okay, so until then we will mark our zones. So what happens, traders? Let me explain you. So you see, we were planning our buy entry on our 1 hour level. This is yesterday's chart. Okay, this is yesterday's chart. But market had a lot of time. Market had a lot of time to make its original move because we had President Donald Trump's speech. So market had a lot of time to spend. So that's why market took this liquidity forcefully. Okay, or else this liquidity must be protected. This liquidity must be protected. This liquidity must not be taken out. But market had a lot of time. Market had a lot of time, and market had an extra confluence of this trend line. I already gave you this trend line, so you can rewatch our yesterday's stream. So market decided to hunt this liquidity, touching our trend line and then making its original move. Okay, if market has enough time, then the market will do these kind of silly things. So today also same scenario. Okay, so today also market has time. Market has time. So news, as you can see, news event midnight. So you can check out forexfactory.com calendar. Okay, so you will come to know exact timing in your country. This is IST, Indian Standard Timing. So today midnight 12:30 a.m. So we have Federal Funds Rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. So today market can do unexpected things. Okay, so we need to be careful, brother. So we need to be careful. So that is why I tell you, understanding the market's mechanism is what will make you profitable. You need to understand the mechanism of the market, how the market works. Okay, if you understand the mechanism, then you will be a profitable trader. No one can stop you. You see why this level was hit. I'll explain you. Just listen carefully. Okay, I'll close this EMA. All right, traders. So now you see buyers involved from this range. Okay, so we see aggressive buying candles. Okay, so this candle itself showed that the buyers have entered into the market. Got it? So if if they need more buyers, they need more buyers, then they have to show like we are breaking this swing. Okay, they have to show like we are breaking this swing. See, 5 minutes. So they have to show that we are going to break this swing. So here all the buyers will enter. Oh my god, market will be breaking new I mean this all time high, and market will create new all time high. So that way more and more buyers will get involved. Buyers involved, buyers involved, buyers involved. Okay, so you see this pattern carefully. Buyers involved, buyers involved, buyers involved, boom. So market is showing like, oh, I want to go up, I want to go up and break this all-time high. So when the market will be breaking previous swings, then only people will be entering. So all the buyers entered here. Now they are holding their positions. They are stuck. That is how we know buyers are stuck. And I already told you traders, after hunting this liquidity, we can come down to hunt this liquidity. Okay, so let's mark our psychological levels. And also, as you can see, traders touching our trend line. So you can see over here. So exact pinpoint round number. Okay, exact pinpoint round number. So what happens, traders? I'll explain you. So we as a retailers, just listen carefully, traders. Today learning is also very important. Okay, so pay attention. Please, I request all of you pay attention. Okay, and if you don't understand anything, feel free to ask. Okay, traders, I'll explain you once again. So like imagine like you're in a class, you're in school. Just imagine like that. We are a family, brother. Okay, we are a community. So those who haven't liked, make sure you smash that like button, traders. So what happens? There are there are two players in the market. One is retailers, and another one is institutions, that we call institutions. Okay, big institutions like banks, central banks, and all those things. Okay, institutions. Okay, so there are two players in the market. So who is controlling the market? Institutions are controlling the market. They are the one who are controlling the market. Okay, so what happens? Institutions, as a retailer, we have lot size, let's say 0.01, 0.10, maybe one standard lot. Okay, 0.50, maybe one standard lot, maybe max to max we may have two, we may have five, we may have 10 lots. So this is our capacity, maximum capacity. This is our maximum capacity, or max to max we must have 20 lots. But institutions, their starting lot size, minimum lot size starts from 1000. This is 1000 standard lots. Okay, 1000 standard lots, 1000 standard lots, and going up towards 10,000, 10,000 standard lots, and up to 100k lots, standard lots. Okay, standard lots. Got it? So they have these huge quantities. They have these huge quantities. So they don't pay attention to candles. They don't pay attention to candle low, candle high, where to place the stop loss. They don't have that much time. They don't have that much time. Okay? They don't have that much time. So what they do is they follow these levels. They follow these levels. You see, they entered they entered on 50-50. 50-50 was the psychological number, perfect number. They will exactly enter on 50-50, 5050. Okay, 5050 means 5050, exact, precisely. And then they have stop losses in the next downside psychological numbers. Okay, so that's why these psychological numbers are really important. And also you will have fixed stop loss every time. You see, 12, 12.6, 12, 12.6, 120 pips. Same stop loss, same stop loss, same stop loss each time, each time. Whenever you trade, you have the same stop loss. Whenever you trade, you have the same stop loss. So you build that mindset that anyhow I need to risk 100 to 120 pips. Got it? You need to risk 100 to 120 pips. Don't go for small stop losses. That's where you're making mistakes. That's where you're making mistakes. Don't go for that small stop losses. You see, again, buyers are getting invited. So now, what I told you, after this liquidity hunt, sellers can come hunting these levels. Okay, sellers can be coming to hunt these levels. They could come here. So now again, buyers are getting involved. So they need more and more buyers, more and more buyers. So why they need more and more buyers? Because to create sell move from here until here, they need buyer stop loss. So the more the stop loss they have, the more better price will move. Got it? So that way the market works. So now a lot of buyers are entered here. So after this breakout, let's say you entered here. So you will not immediately exit. You will not as a retailer, you will not immediately exit your position. You will not immediately exit your position. You will wait. You will wait. What you're gonna do is you're gonna find swings and you're gonna place your stop loss below those swings. Okay, so what market will do is market will respect those swings. Market will respect those swings once again, inviting some buyers, and then market might continue below. Got it? Hitting retailers stop loss. All right, so coming back here, so let's complete our markings over here. Let's complete our markings. So just follow me. Also, I have uploaded a strategy for psychological markings, so you can check out in our channel. So please traders, only 9 likes. Come on traders, we need more likes. If you haven't liked our stream yet, make sure you smash that like button. Come on. Okay, so let's start marking. 5300. Also 5350. 5325. This strategy is my own invented strategy. Okay, so you always remember traders. This is my own invented strategy. You can never find it anywhere on YouTube. Okay, this is my own invented strategy. This is my own thinking. I don't copy anyone. Okay, 50 to 50. 5275. 5200. 5175. 5225. Okay, so you need to mark like this, and then you start marking in between these zones. Okay, half of these zones, 50% of this zone you need to mark, and you mark that level 3 4 5 6, sixth box. Okay, 155, 150, 62.5. You copy and you keep continue. 75, 87.5. 212.5. 25, 37.5. 37.5. How I'm able to calculate fast, I'll explain you, brother. So as you can see from here until here, 25, 250 pips momentum. Okay, so 12.5 is the half of this. So you can do quick calculations on based. If your maths is not strong, then you can go manually, calculating each and every boxes. 50, 62.5. 87.5. Correct. This is 12.5. Perfect. This is 37.5. All right. Perfect. Done. So what you can do is you can lock these levels. Boom, 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 boom. You lock these levels, okay? So they don't move. Lock, lock, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom. Done, done, done. So as you can see, traders, what happened? From the same levels, the market is deciding its direction. You see rejection, you see continuation, you see rejection, you see continuation. So it will help you. It will help you deciding your stop loss, and your stop loss will never get hunted. Got it? Your stop loss will never get hunted. You see, all-time high also near our liquidity level. I mean, sorry, psychological level. Boom. Again, up from psychological level, psychological level, psychological level, rejection. So these levels will help you, brother. Only follow these levels for stop loss. And remember, I have invented this strategy. This strategy is mine. Oh, for us, personally designed for us. Okay, Precious Pips community. So make sure you make full use of it. Okay. All right, traders. So what's happening here? All right, I told you, traders. I told you. So it's inviting more buyers, and then it's planning to come down. Let's see. A direct move, a direct move, a direct breakout from here, it will be unnecessary. Without liquidity, market cannot go and make new all-time highs. Market need liquidity. Market needs that liquidity. Market needs that liquidity for pushing. So market currently has this much of liquidity only. This much of liquidity only. Got it? So I explained you recently in my previous video, Monday stream, but I'll explain you once again. I'll explain you once again. Okay. So buyers are involved. Boom, boom, boom. Buyers are involved. Okay. So these are all buyers. So they have stop losses. They have stop losses. Got it? Everything they have stop losses. They have stop losses. These are their stop loss. Okay. Let's mark this as their stop loss. Boom, boom. Okay, so I have marked their stop loss, as you can see. So pretty simple concept, but the most powerful concept. Okay, so there are buyers involved and they have their stop losses. So now let's imagine, so market wants to move further above this range. Okay, so market needs sellers. So buyers liquidity. So when the market will be coming down, hitting this their stop loss, you understand, hitting their stop loss, hitting buyer stop loss, I mean hitting buyer stop loss. So then this buy side position will be converted into sell side. Okay, buy side stop losses will be converted into sell side positions. Sell side stop losses will be converted into buy side positions. So buyer stop loss help sellers. So seller stop loss help buyers. Pretty simple concept. Got it? If you don't understand, please let me know. Please let me know. If you don't understand, please let me know. If you want to get involved in selling, you may get involved, but I don't recommend. and you may get involved according to our psychological levels. Already we have liquidated their stop loss, so we might come to hunt these stop losses. Namzi, hello brother. I have some internet issues going on. No, bro, no. Stream is perfect. I am also watching my own stream on my iPad. Stream is perfect. I'm watching it on 1080p. Everything good, mate. I hope you're doing good. Understood, traders? Is there anyone on YouTube who's explaining you deep analysis like this? Everything for free. Everything for free. No VIP, nothing. Everything's for free. Enjoy. Everything's for free. So if you want to support me, donations option will be available from next week. And if you want to support me, otherwise you can join under our partnership, under our brokers partnership. Okay, so links are in the description. So those who are looking for reliable brokers, they might join under our link. So links are in the description. Join with our recommended broker, Vantage and XM. So links are in the description. So open your account under our link and deposit and start trading. So that will help us improve our setup, improve our analysis. Also, I want to buy face cam. I want to improve our setup, improve the experience, live streaming experience. I want to improve live streaming experience. And already I've told you we want to help needy peoples as a community. Okay, so we will be helping feed stray dogs. We will be helping feed food to stray cats, stray dogs. So we want to do a lot of things. So that thing we are not gonna discuss now. So from next week, we will be discussing those things. Okay, so this week you get aligned with me. Okay, so you get to know me. We get to know each other. You get aligned with me, my style of trading. You get to know each and everything. And then from next week, we gonna smash the market. Come on, traders, new viewers, smash that like button. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got that sell move, baby. We got that sell move. I told you, traders, I told you we got that sell moves. We are literally reading the market. We are literally reading the market. There's not a single level drawn here. And then also, I told you after hunting this liquidity, we might come down to hunt this liquidity. You see, that's called real trading. I hope Namzi, everything is good. My video is visible. I'm audible to you. I hope everything is good. Can someone confirm if my video quality is good or is there any issues? Please let me know. So what happened here? Let's understand what happened here. So on this breakout, a lot of traders entered. Okay, on this breakout, a lot of traders entered. So they have their stop losses below swings, some swing. So they might be using some moving averages, they might be using something. Okay, they are using something. So they have their stop losses below these lows. So what market will do is market will come down, but they will not exit their positions. They will not exit their positions, they will hold. They will hold. So that's why market will invite more buyers. Market will invite more buyers that I'm going to go breakout of this range. After the invitation, market will fall. So when you have experience, then only you can catch these things. Okay. Can anyone confirm, is there any internet issue going on? Please let me know. Our brother Namzi is, I think, unable to see. Yes, brother. Yes, I'm extremely sorry. I forgot to update the prop firm link. Can you message me on? Can you ping me on Telegram? I'll share you the link. Can you ping me on Telegram? I'm sharing my username for you, Namzi. If you directly want to buy, you can definitely go with 5%ers. Okay, number one is FTMO, and second that I recommend is 5%ers. If you want to support me, if you want to help me, then you can buy with my link so that I receive some commissions. It's totally up to you. If you want to buy directly, you can go with FTMO. FTMO is a beautiful prop firm, 100% reliable. Future prop firm, future prop firm. So I am suggesting you, if you want to trade in gold with me, then you can go with FTMO or 5%ers, and rest future I don't know, brother. I only trade gold. I want to become king in gold. Gold is my baby and I am loyal to my baby girl. I'll never ever leave her. Always gold, always gold. Only gold, only gold. Nothing else. I don't even trade forex pairs, only gold. You saw this yesterday move, brother. You saw this yesterday move. You saw this move. If you know actual trading, then you can turn your $1,000 into 100K with this trade. With this trade, believe me, you can do it only in gold. And also on the daily time frame, if you see from the past continuous, you can see from the past 8 days we are making bullish momentum with only 1,000 2,000 bucks. You can make 100K also. So that's the power of gold. Only gold. We do only gold trading. We don't trade anything else. We trade gold, we earn money from gold, and we invest in crypto. We do investments in crypto. Beautiful momentum. Is anybody involved? Is anybody involved in this uh, sell momentum? So if you join our live streams daily, then definitely you are gonna get a lot of help from my side, and you will not enter wrong trade at least. You will not enter wrong trades at least. You see, even if you are using some EMA or anything like that, you can enter like this and you can do some scalping. You see, you can do little bit scalping. 200 pips, my god, 200 pips from here. Those who haven't liked our video yet, come on traders, smash that like button. So we reach out other traders. So we reach out other traders as well. Come on. A lot of traders are blowing their accounts on a daily basis. So your one like could save their account. So please traders, please don't hesitate. Make sure you smash that like button. So we have just started. We have just started. Okay, today is the third day. We have just started now. A lot more to come. We have just started. Namzi, can you confirm if you want to trade in Forex or anything else? Anybody involved in this sell trade? Please let me know in the comment section so others also get motivated. Anyone involved in this sell trade? Please let me know. Okay, bro. Okay. If you want gold and BTC, then you can go with FTMO and 5%ers. If you want to help and support me, I could share you the links. And if you want to directly buy, that's okay. Sir, gold is fall. My supply zone I mark 89. It's right. My supply. Please guide me. Enter sell book 62. Brother, that was not a supply zone, bro. That was not supply zone. That was just liquidity hunt. That was a liquidity hunt. That not a supply zone. I know you marked this range, but that is not a supply zone, bro. This supply zone didn't even break any swing. How can you consider this supply zone? This supply zone didn't even break any swing, as you can see. Didn't close below this swing also. So that will never be considered as a supply zone. I already explained you, brother. This is just a liquidity grab. I explained you in detail, so you can watch our stream, replay, and just watch my explanation. This is not a supply zone. This is not a supply zone. This is not a supply zone. This is a liquidity grab. This is not a supply zone because these sellers, they were not able to break past even these buyers. You see candles, undecisive candles. So this level will never be worked as a supply level. I explained you at the beginning of my stream that if we are able to close below this level, then only this supply zone will be valid. And please try to mark your supply demand zones in bigger picture, in bigger time frames. Bigger time frames like 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour. If this candle is crossing this opening price also, if we are below this opening price also, okay, so this is the candle open, this is the candle open. If we close below this candle also, if we close below 5261.4, then also this supply level will be active. Okay, and I will do the marking. I completed my trade during the Asian session this morning and I am here to learn more from you. Very good, bro. Namzi, I will explain you once again. Sarfaraz, you also pay attention if you're watching. So what happened here? I already explained you. I'll explain you once again. So new viewers, please pay attention. I'll explain you once again. So as you can see, this is the Asian range. This is the Asian range. So Asian range, buyers were involved. Okay, Asian range, buyers were involved. So what happened? We marked this level. So we marked this level. This is our key buying level. Okay, so why this is a key buying level? So as you can see, after a rejection, we got a beautiful up move, creating new all-time high. Then again retesting the same zone. Retesting the same zone, buyers got involved. Buyers got involved. So what does this indicates? That buyers are involved in this level, in this range, and they have stop losses here. Okay, they have liquidity here. So we mark this liquidity, and also we saw that price is making bullish momentum from here, so we mark this liquidity. So this level is marked like this is just a simple breakout level. Okay, this is just a simple breakout level. Also you can delete this level, not necessary, but I mark this level in confluence with these buyers. Okay, so what happened afterwards? What happened afterwards? Sarfaraz, you pay attention now. Pay attention, please. Pay attention. Here, what happened? As you can see, in the London session, in the London session, this is a profit booking. In the London session, more buyers got involved. More buyers got involved, and then we saw some sellers. Okay, then we saw some sellers. So who were the sellers available? I mean, where were the sellers available? So this is the main major liquidity for the sellers, and then here the sellers were involved. Okay, here the sellers were involved. So what happened actually? So as you can see, I'll explain you on the 5 minutes time frame over here. So now market created buy side liquidity, internal liquidity 1 and 2. We already know that. Okay, and without grabbing that liquidity, market will never go up. Okay, that is very simple. And what happened afterwards? We had this liquidity. Market created some buyers, some buyers. So buyers were very aggressive. Buyers were very aggressive. They already saw this move. Retailers do the mistake. Retailers always commit this mistake. Okay, so they already saw this move. So they become quite overconfident. Buyers become quite overconfident. After this breakout, they entered more, they entered more, they entered more. Okay, they entered more. And I already told you, after grabbing this liquidity, we might come down to hunt our main liquidity. Okay, after grabbing this liquidity, we might come down, hunt our main liquidity, and then continue. I didn't give the buy sell signal because we don't have any extra confluence. Okay, we don't have any extra confluence. So what happened? Buyers entered, buyers entered. So this is the swing. So this is the swing. So those who are entering here, so they will, when the market comes down, they will not exit. This is a typical retailer trap. So they will not exit. They will wait. They will wait. They will wait. So again, some buy momentum. Again, some buyers entered. So they were more confident. So they were more confident. They added more quantities, and then boom. Got it. So this is what happened. And Sarfaraz, that is not a supply zone. So next time you might make losses if you are marking supply zones like this. So that's not a supply zone, that's a liquidity hunt. Got it? Come on traders, smash that like button. Smash that like button. How do you define this liquidity? On what basis do you identify, mark this level? These are sellers, these are visible sellers because this is all-time high. This is all-time high. You see this trend line? You see this trend line? You see any sellers? You see any sellers? Expect these two sellers. Expect these two sellers. These two sellers. These are the only sellers available in the market. There's no seller available in the market except these two. So they are the obvious sellers. No definition needed. Clear, everyone? Got it? Justin, hello sir, liked your explanation. Thank you very much, Justin. Welcome to our stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're making a lot of profits. I'm talking about the boxes in yellow. So yellow boxes. So brother, you can see the candles over here. What does this indicate? What does this candle indicate you? After making this beautiful sell move, immediately, immediately you see this candle formed a hammer candle. This pure sell candle, this sell candle move. So you also need to calculate the move. Then only you would be able to find what is this move, brother. 320 pips. Fucking 320 pips, bro. One single candle. This is just a 15 minutes candle. So this whole candle was reversed. This whole candle was reversed and it turned into a hammer. It turned into a hammer, indicating the buyers have entered. And again, you see candles, boom, boom, upside, upside, upside. So that's why we came to know that there is liquidity available in this area, in this region, or in this level. So that's how you identify these levels, bro. Identifying the candle is very important. So you see these sell moves were small. These sell moves were 160 pips as compared to this move, as compared to this 320 pips move. So this whole candle was turned opposite. So that's how you know buyers have entered. So it means again this level can be tested. That level is not that level cannot be tested. That level, now what it shows, that this level has liquidity. This level has buyers. So first market needs to clear these buyers. So there is also liquidity available. I gave you explanation on this why we mark this level. So there are also buyers available. Okay, so after clearing these buyers, creating more sellers, so now what market is doing? Market is creating fuel. So I already explained you yesterday also, market needs fuel. So as you can see, if you're following our yesterday's stream, if you followed our yesterday's stream, so you already know what happened yesterday. So from Monday onwards, market was creating fuel, fuel, fuel. I already told you, market is creating that fuel. So market did some time pass over here because we had an important news event, President Donald Trump's speech. So that's why market took the extra liquidity below. Okay, this liquidity hunt was unexpected. Already market took our liquidity Monday. Monday major liquidity was taken already. So this liquidity was totally unexpected. And also we had an extra trend line confluence. So the more the confluence you have, the more precise your analysis will become. So the more the liquidity, you see, the more the liquidity, the more the bigger the move. Got it? So same way, market is building liquidity now. Market is building liquidity now. So we can mark this. Market is building liquidity. So when the sellers will be entered, so then only their stop losses will be used for buying. Their stop losses will be used as a fuel. Got it? Okay. Welcome, welcome. Any doubts? Come on, traders, only 12 likes. Those who haven't liked our stream yet, make sure you smash that like button. And before this liquidity hunt, I already told you that this liquidity hunt, after this liquidity hunt, we can come down to hunt this liquidity, because then only those sellers will be entered. Then only sellers will be entered, I mean sellers will be invited. So I have a decade of experience. I can see it visually. Okay, so you can see, you can utilize this move also. If you're using any extra confluences like EMA, anything moving averages, so you can utilize this move. So as you can see, after this liquidity hunt, market almost gave us a move of 280 pips. So you can at least make 100 pips out of it. So that's why I tell you, only you need to do is join my live streaming. Join my live streaming. So now we are respecting this moving average. This moving average is 50. 50 is green one, 21 is black one. So we are respecting the intraday moving average. But definitely we want to hunt this liquidity, these stop losses, buyer stop losses, and from this level we are expecting a buy. If we are not respecting this level, if we are breaking this level aggressively, so after retracement we are expecting price until our buy demand zone, buy level, and from our zone we are expecting a buy. So we are only thinking about buy until and unless we don't break past this trend line. Okay, and if anybody doesn't know about this trend line, so I'll explain you once again. So you need to draw your trend line, first trend line starting from previous week, Monday 19th, and connecting these dots, 1, 2, okay. So this is our first trend line starting from Monday 19th, and second trend line will be starting from this week, Monday 26th, okay. So you join 1, 2, and 3 points. So until and unless we don't break this trend line, so no major sell move is expected. Very, very simple analysis. Got it, everyone? Everyone understood? Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Please feel free to comment. We are working as a community, so please feel free to comment. Sarfaraz, welcome, welcome. Love you too. Welcome. I forgot your comment. Love you too. Welcome. Yeah, yeah, very good, Sarfraz. You took that sell move after the liquidity sweep, and you immediately booked your profits. That's wonderful. So that way you can be consistent, bro. That way you earn consistent money and grow your account. So today you might be trading with 0.01. In future you will be trading with 0.10. In future you will be trading with 0.50, one standard lot. So first you learn to book small profits based on logic, based on context. Any questions? Please let me know. Any questions? Please let me know in the comment section. So currently we are building those sellers. And remember traders, every day is a new day. So you cannot follow today's logic tomorrow. Every day is a new day. If you have enough experience, then only you can trade on a regular basis or in any market conditions. I opened a Vantage account last week. Since XNES is no longer available, I'm a bit unsure. There was a lot of trust in that firm and now there's some apprehension. Which one? XNES? Yeah, XNES is no longer available for Indian clients. Vantage is a good one, bro. Vantage is reliable. You go for it. Vantage or XM. Fast withdrawals, quick execution. You'll never ever face any problems. You can go with Vantage. And also other traders, those who want to open their accounts with a reliable broker, all the links are updated in our description. So those who want to support us, so they can join under our partnership. Okay, so links are in the description. For small funds, you can go with standard account. Standard account is good with low spreads. If you have big funds, you go with pro account. If you have small funds, you go with standard account. Vantage and XM links are updated in our description, so you can go and open your accounts, and also you can support us. Telegram channel link is in the description, so make sure you join our Telegram link, Telegram channel. So link is in the description, so don't miss. Please join our Telegram channel. So whenever I'm coming live or any updates, so first I provide it in Telegram channel. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. All the links are updated. So tomorrow also I'm gonna update the prop firm links. So all the streaming, all the trading will be free every day in the US session. Everything will be free. If you want to support us, you can use our links. I hope you utilize this sell move. I hope you utilize this sell move. Also, Justin, I have explained this psychological level strategy. This is my own invention, okay? I already explained this, everything. So you can replay our stream and you can watch. Five two five five. No, bro. No, bro. 5255. 5255 level is already break. 5255 level is already break. That will not decide the sell move, bro. We are in a buy side. We are in a buy side. You can see main bias is bullish. We are waiting for this liquidity hunt. After hunting this liquidity, we will be planning for buy. We will be planning for buy. Or if you want safe buying, then you can wait. After this trend line break, after retracement, you can buy. Sell until and unless we don't break this level, this trend line, this trend line, we will not get involved in any selling. So these sellings, Sarfaraz got involved in selling here. So these will be counter trades. These will be counter trades against the trend. These will be because we already knew that the market is going to hunt these liquidities. That's why we get involved in this sell range, sell side direction. So you better do scalping. You don't get involved in long sells. You do scalping. When to buy? When to buy? Buying we will be planning after this liquidity hunt. This liquidity hunt. After this liquidity hunt, we are planning for buys. Okay, so what happened? Let's check out. Already US session is open. So let's check out what happened on the 4-hour time frame. Okay, as you can see, traders, this candle was not able to close below this level. So obviously this is not a supply zone as of now. Okay, so this is not a supply zone as of now. Also, let me confirm one. So make sure traders smash that like button. 15 people are watching. Let's go. 15 traders are watching. So only 12 likes. Let's go. Smash that like button. So new traders, you can always replay and watch our full stream. So today's streaming, lot of learning, lot of education. So you can utilize it. Okay. No sell level. No supply zone was formed. No supply zone. No supply zone. Nothing. No supply zone until now. Don't have any supply zone. So it's better for us. It's better for buyers. So you see, we have liquidity over here. Okay, we have liquidity over here. That's why the market is building more liquidity. That's why the market is building more liquidity, inviting more buyers. Also, US session is open and active. So market is inviting more buyers, and then we will hit the liquidity all together at once. Any new traders, please let me know. Any new traders, please let me know. Please comment. And only 12 likes. If you haven't liked our stream, make sure you smash that like button. So those who are late, you already missed this sell move. Okay, you already missed this sell move. This sell move was almost 360 pips, so 300 pips at least. So you can capture at least 150 pips. So you can at least capture 150 pips. So yesterday maximum viewers were 17. Okay, maximum viewers were 17. So today we are expecting to break 20. So make sure you, at least the least you can do is help like this video and help reach out other traders. The least you can do is like this video. Sadashiv from Bangalore. Hello, brother. Hello. Welcome to our stream. I hope you're doing good. Sadashiv, you can watch our Monday and Tuesday stream, so you don't miss out. So you can watch our Monday and Tuesday stream. Make sure new viewers join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. Make sure you join our Telegram channel. All the updates, quick updates will be provided on our Telegram channel. So don't miss. Join our Telegram channel. Sadashiv, you already missed the sell move. So don't worry. Tomorrow you don't be late. We are always active in the pre-US session. Yes, yes, you reviewed them. Yes, definitely. So you don't miss out on our previous videos. So you stay updated with us. New viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. Let's go. We need to break today 20 plus viewers. Okay. Today 20 plus target. I have explained everything. This I'll delete this. We have explained everything, so you can replay this stream also. You can watch this stream from the beginning, so you don't miss out anything. So you see, traders, buyers are getting involved here. So market is building buyers because we have liquidity here. Because we have liquidity here. So market needs more buyers here, inviting more buyers. Then all together, market will hit their stop loss and again continue the buy move. If you don't want to get involved from here, then you can wait until this trend line break and then you can get involved after the trend line break. Also, today we have two streams. Today we have important, very super important event: federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. So make sure you don't miss our second stream. So second stream, when I'll be coming live, I will update in our Telegram channel. So new viewers, all new viewers, make sure you join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. So now we are expecting just to hunt these liquidities below. So as you can see, new buyers entered here. So these buyers are already active. These buyers are already active. So inviting new buyers, price could hunt. Boom. Price could hunt everyone and then continue its original direction. Those who are looking for reliable brokers, all the links are updated. Our recommended broker links are updated in the description, so you can join right now. Open your account, deposit, and start trading with us. Start trading with us. So all the streams are free. We don't have any VIP. We don't sell any courses. We don't have any mentorship. We don't do any bullshit. We don't overtrade. We don't do anything. Only profits. We make only profits. So if you want to support me, you can join. You can join my recommended brokers under our partnership link. Yusuf Dawood. Hello. Hello, brother. How are you doing? So new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Today we need to complete 20 viewers. We need 20 plus viewers. So the least you can do is, if you don't want to support me, it's not a problem. I'll be providing you analysis regularly. The least you can do is like this video and let this video reach out other traders who need help, who need genuine help. Yes, brother. So a lot of people are losing their hard-earned money. They are making losses. They are making losses on a regular basis. They are blowing their accounts. So the least you can do is like this video. I'm trading from Qatar, just getting off work. Okay, brother. Good to know. Make sure you join regularly. Pre-New York session, pre-New York session, join regularly. So very important trading day today. We have a very important news events. So today is a very important trading day. We have like federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. So very, very important trading day. So make sure you don't miss our second stream. Second stream will be midnight IST timing. Okay, this is Indian Standard Timing, 12:30. So I will update it in my Telegram channel when I come live. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. So if you are looking for a reliable broker, you can join our broker. All the links are in the description. You can join under our recommended broker and you can help support us. So your support will help us improve our analysis, improve our setup. Okay, our analysis, I'll make sure that I give my best and I will improve even more. So we want to buy a face scam. So make sure you support us. If you are making profits, then only you support us. Then other else you don't support me. If you are making profits, then only you support me. Yes, yes, join midnight session. Don't miss. Don't miss. So midnight session update will be provided in the Telegram channel. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. Let's go traders. Smash that like button. We need to complete 20 plus viewers today. Until then, I'm not going to close this stream. I'm not going to end this stream. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. At least we need 7 more likes. At least we come on traders. Come on. We need 20 plus likes today. Target. Our analysis are absolutely free of cost. No mentorship, no VIP, no bullshit. Only real analysis. You can search the whole YouTube. You won't find analysis deep like this. Come on traders, those who haven't liked our video yet, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. At least 20 plus likes today. Minimum. Minimum 20 plus likes. Let's go. So you see buyers are getting involved. Buyers are getting involved here. So now same scenario. Market has a lot of time. Market has a lot of time to spend now. Because market will show its real move while this news event. Okay. When this news event will take place, then only market will show its true color or its true move. Until then, market will be trapping. We don't chase the price, we attract the price. Now we want price to come until this zone, liquidating all the buyers, and then we could be searching for a buy entry. If you haven't liked our video yet, make sure you smash that like button traders. 20 plus likes target today. Make sure you complete it. And also subscribe to our channel. Let's go. Now we are expecting a sell. We are expecting a sell until this level, clearing all the liquidity and then initiating a buy move. Okay, so our main bias is bullish, but as of now we are against the trend. I already told you, you can replay our stream and watch everything. I already told you after this liquidity hunt, we can come down to hunt this level and then we can initiate the buy move. We are waiting for this liquidity sweep. Hello Arunav, good evening, very good evening. Can we keep limit order for 5224? 5224. I'll let you know, bro. I'll let you know because everything depends on the movement. Okay, I'll let you know. Wait, I will let you know. Let price come a little bit below. At least hunt this liquidity first. Hunt this liquidity first, and then we will decide. Also, I have explained all the psychological strategy, psychological levels strategy, each and everything I have explained you. So this is my own invented strategy. Okay, so you will not find anywhere on YouTube. This is my own knowledge. I don't copy anyone. So you can watch this live video replay by replaying, okay, or else you can watch my strategy video that is also uploaded in our YouTube channel. Strategy video also uploaded, and in today's stream also I have explained you, so you can just watch it. I explained you 1 hour ago, I think, so you can watch it once again, or else you can watch everything after the stream ends. Also today we have two streams. Today we have second stream, midnight stream, okay. So very very important news event. So until then, market will not show its true color. Market will not give its original move. You understand? Market is planning now. Market is planning. Market is building. Market is engineering liquidity. Okay, market is trying to make build liquidity first, and then the market will show its true color in this fundamental news event. And this is a very important news event. Also, I have covered each and every fundamental news at the beginning of this video, so make sure you don't miss that also. So already you missed like 360 pips, 300 pips you already missed, because I already told you after this liquidity grab, we can come down below to grab these liquidities, buy side liquidities, okay? I already told you, so you already missed this move. At least you can do a scalping of 150 to 200 pips, at least minimum, or else a minimum of 100 pips. Minimum of 100 pips. You can see just one candle is of 200 pips, 260 pips. So if you join regularly, so you can make profits. In return, what I am expecting is your support. How you can support? By liking this stream, so that we reach out other traders as well. So other beginners trader also stop making losses. They also start earning profits. And or else if you want to support me, all the links are in the description. Recommended broker links are in the description. So if you want to help and support me, so you can join under our partnership. Also, donation options will be available in the next week. So if you make profits, then only you donate me, then only you support me, okay? I am not forcing you. If you make profits, then only you support and donate me. So that donation we will be helping to feed stray dogs, stray cats. Also, for the betterment of our streaming experience. So I'll make sure that our streaming is more smooth, and also I will make sure that our analysis is more precise. Okay. So it's a both win-win situation. Personally, I don't need any money from you. All the donations will be used for feeding poor cats and poor stray dogs, poor animals. I can earn my own money. I can do my own trading. I don't need money from anyone. Also, we don't have any VIP channels. We don't have any mentorships. We don't sell anything. Everything goes for free. So the least you can do is complete 20 likes. Let's go. Those who haven't liked our stream, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go, traders. Any new viewers, please comment. Let me know who's watching. Aruna, thank you for joining in. Make sure you smash that like button. For instant updates, join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. If you are looking for reliable brokers, links are updated in the description. So you can go with our recommended brokers. Okay, so we are making that bearish momentum as expected. That's why you don't miss our pre-US stream. Okay. This whole level is a demand level. Okay. 4-hour demand level. It's a very big level. And this level is in confluence with our level. So yeah, definitely we can plan a buy entry from this level. Come on traders, we need more likes. Only 6 likes to go. Let's complete the target, bro. Let's go. 20 likes target. I need 20 likes target. Until then, I'm not gonna close this stream. I'm not gonna end this stream. Right now we don't have any confluences, bro. We don't have any confluences. Extra confluences, nothing. You can go with the moving averages, EMAs. If you're using anything, if you know anything about that, you can go with EMAs, SMAs, MAs, moving averages, VWAP, anything like that. You can go for extra confluence. Only one extra confluence we have. We have a 4-hour extra confluence, as you can see. This is a buy candle, this is a rally candle, this is a base candle, and again this is a rally candle. Got it? So this whole base candle itself becomes the demand zone. Okay, so whole base candle is our demand zone. So we have one extra confluence. I have already drawn it. So as you can see, so if we are respecting this level, then definitely we are going to get a buy entry from this level. But the only concern is the market has a lot of time now. So as you can see now it's 8:05 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Timing, and the news, the major news event will take place at 12:30 a.m. This news event will take place at 12:30 a.m. So it's 8 p.m. now. So more 4.5 hours to go. So at least 3 hours. The price has a lot of time now. So you see how price is inviting buyers. So market didn't took this liquidity. Market didn't took this liquidity. Not liquidity, sorry. Market didn't break this candle's low. Market didn't break this candle's low. So immediately buyers entered. Immediately buyers entered. So market has a lot of time to spend now. Timing is also important. So timing is also important, brother. Market has a lot of time to spend. So more 4.5 hours to go, to be precise, for the exact news event, high impact major news event. So this breakout will be a fake out. Okay. Yeah. So our confirmations are usually our levels, our demand levels, major demand levels. So today we don't have any major demand level. Okay. So as you can see, we have a 2-hour level lying around here. So this level I have already shown you how I mark this level, why I mark this level. So after a rejection, so we break past this area, we made a new all-time high, and from that same area, we made the bullish move. Okay, so very simple. So from the same area we made that bullish move. So all the buyers are sitting around this area. So also we have the rally base rally setup, RBR. We have the rally base rally setup. So that's the extra confluence. Rest, I don't have my main level over there. Like this, I don't have my exact demand level. So yes, I don't have my exact demand level, but yeah, we have other confluences. Also, this is a key level. Also, this is a key level, as you can see, simple breakout level. Simple breakout level. So when the market will again retest this level, liquidating, we can make a bullish move. And one more confluence, most important, we have liquidity. After this liquidity, we don't have any other liquidity. We have directly liquidity here, major liquidity. Also, this is a day low. Also, this is a day low. When you go to the daily candle, you can go check out the daily candle. I have just marked this major liquidity. Okay, so this is a major buy side liquidity. So there's no point market retesting this, we are in a super bullish move. When the market will test this, that means there's no point buying. So on Monday we marked this liquidity, same scenario, but market came to hunt that liquidity because market had lot of time. Market had whole day and a half. Okay, whole day and a half to play around. But today market doesn't have that much time. Market doesn't have that much time. As you can see, market doesn't have that much time. So that's why we are expecting market to go bullish from this level. We are not confirmed yet. Let's see. Let price arrive first. Let's market hunt this liquidity first. This will be a fake breakout. Don't enter into buy positions, please. I'm telling you, don't enter into buy positions. I also don't use any indicators. Sometimes I use moving averages or simple moving averages, VWAP, or maybe I'll use volume. Maybe sometimes I use volume, but other than that, I am never gonna use any indicators. Okay. So this is the sell volume. So market must not go above this level. This is sell side volume. This will be a fake breakout. This will be a fake breakout. Don't fall for this trap. Nine viewers are watching. Only 14 likes. Please traders. Target is 20 likes. At least complete 20 likes. I want to close this. I want to end this stream. I want to have my dinner. And then again I need to be prepared for the upcoming news event. If I end this stream, then only I will be able to come back. It's already more than 3 hours we are streaming. Please man, complete the like target. Let's go. This will be most probably a fake move. This will be most probably a fake move because market don't have any liquidity to go further upside. And already market has made a big bullish momentum. Okay, so today is 28th, so you can calculate from 28th market has already made this huge momentum. So you can just calculate market has already made a huge momentum 28th to here. As you can see, 2300 pips momentum already market has made. So we are not expecting direct bullish momentum from here. So market is trapping the buyers. The news event will take place at 12:30 Sadashiv. We will be live somewhere around 11:30 to 11:45, but before 12, so that we get time to understand the market, mark all the levels, and I'll have time to explain you each and everything. Come on, traders, new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. 20 likes if I'm when I'll be ending this stream, when I'll have my dinner, and again when I'll come live. So please think about it. It's already too late. It's already too late. This is a fake move. Don't get involved. Don't get involved in buying. This is a fake move. There's no point market going upside from here directly, because already market has gave us super bullish move. As you can see, market already gave us a super bullish move. Sadashiv, also you can check out our yesterday's stream. So yesterday also we made profit. We made profit on Monday also. So every day we are making profits. So today also, after this liquidity grab, some of our traders made profit. Okay, so already this move was of total 360 pips. Okay, so at least 100 to 150 pips you can book. This is a fake breakout. Most probably this is a fake breakout. With your confluence you can search for sell entries. Because I don't have any confluence and I don't want to make any unnecessary losses, that's why I'm not getting involved. If you have any confluences, extra confluences, then you can definitely enter into sell side positions as of now. But our main bias is bullish. Okay, our main bias is bullish. Sadashiv, make sure you join our Telegram channel. So I'll be updating in our Telegram channel. When I come live, I'll update in our Telegram channel. Any new viewers, please comment. Please let me know who is watching. Those who haven't liked our stream yet, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. Only 6 likes to go. 20 likes target. Please complete 20 likes target. I need to end this stream. And again I have to come. Again I have to come live. It's already 8:18 p.m. So it's already my dinner time and I am feeling hungry. Already 3 hours done. We are streaming. So those who haven't liked, please like our stream. This is most probably a bull trap. Okay, this is most probably a bull trap. If you have any extra confluence, so with your extra confluence you can get involved in selling, but don't get involved in buying. This will be early buying, too early buying. Your stop loss will be hunted. Let's go 15 likes. Let's go complete 5 likes. I want to have my dinner. I am hungry already. If you have extra confluence, if you have any extra confluence, you can get involved in selling. We are expecting that the market will come down below, breaking this low, hunting this liquidity, hitting our level, and then start its original buy move. Main bias is bullish. This will be a counter trend. And if you don't want to trade, don't trade, okay? Afterwards, we will be trading. Whether we will get involved in this range or whether we will get involved after the breakout of this trend line. Any new viewers, please let me know. Who's watching? Any new viewers? Only 5 likes to complete. Only 5 likes to complete. Let's go. Only 5 likes, traders. Without liquidity, you see, without hunting some liquidity, market will never make its original move. Market will never make its original move. You understand? 15 likes, only 5 likes to go. After 5 likes, after completing 20 likes, I'll be ending this stream. And then again, I'll be available in the next stream at the time of news event. So if you don't want to get involved into trading now, just let it be. Main move, the market will show its main color, its main move, main intention in this news event. Okay, red folder news event, federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. So I have covered everything at the beginning of the stream, so you can watch that part. So you see, after this bullish candle, so it seems like buyers are not interested yet. This is just a call for the buyers so that they get involved in buy side and the market falls. But yeah, there's a probability the market could go directly from here. That's a probability too. So you need to be careful. That's why we are waiting for our level. That's why we are waiting for our level. So after this liquidity hunt, some traders already made 100, 200 pips. They got involved in this selling and they already made some profits. So again, there's a chance. Again, there's a chance. But still, if you don't want to get involved, if you want safe trade, then you wait, you join my second stream. Okay, you join my second stream. So when the price will come here, after this tap, we can enter, or if you want more safe side, then you enter after this trend line breakout. You enter after this trend line breakout and we target all-time high, creating new all-time high. Come on traders, I'm feeling hungry. Come on, I'm hungry already. Complete 5 likes, complete 20 likes. I'm already hungry. Or should I end this stream? Should I end this stream? I'm super hungry. Okay, I'll do one thing. I'll keep it as it is, and then I'll have my dinner. I'll keep it as it is. Don't enter into buy positions, okay? Don't enter into buy positions. Don't enter into buy positions. Yes, yes, Vijay. I'll have my dinner. Thank you. This is happening because market has a lot of time to play. So news event will take place at 12:30. So market has a lot of time to play now. So that's why market is playing with retailers. Don't enter any positions, bro. Market is playing. Market is literally, you see, market again invited buyers here. Buyers, buyers, and again buyers. Market will definitely come down to hunt these buyers. That's why I'm telling you, just you must have patience. You must have patience. We must wait until the price arrives on our level. Always. We have very important news event today, FOMC. Market will definitely come down to our levels. So wait. Market has a lot of time. That's why market is playing. Same scenario yesterday. Same scenario yesterday. So market had a lot of time. So that's why market was playing. So maybe we liquidate these London sellers and then come down to our level. Let's see what happens. So till then I'll have my dinner. Bro, we are not confirm, bro. We are not confirm about that scalping, bro. Market is inviting buyers, early buyers. Market is inviting early buyers. Now I know some people, they got trapped in selling here, but they were late, bro. After this liquidity hunt, we already did the selling. So now the market has invited some buyers. So we must liquidate, we might liquidate these sellers and then again we might come down to our level. You see, it happens when market has a lot of time. When market has a lot of time to spend. Now it's 8:30, so until 12:30, 12 p.m. market has a lot of time to play around with buyers and sellers. So I am telling you, don't get involved whenever you're watching my stream. You better wait for the levels. You mark the levels. You better wait for the levels and don't get involved in any trading. Just wait for our levels, bro. That way we build patience and we become profitable consistently. We will break this level. We will break this level so that more and more buyers will get invited. We will tap this zone. We will tap this zone to make more buyers invitations. So more and more buyers will get invited. Then this level will be more powerful. Yes, yes, bro. I'll try. I'll try. BTC, I'll try. I don't do BTC. I use BTC just for investing purpose. Yeah, but I'm good with BTC also. Market is just, market, when market has a lot of time, when market has a lot of time, then market does things like this. Or else, this move would have been directly hit and already we would be in profit right now. So market has a lot of time. Market has a lot of time to spend. So that's why what market does is market builds extra liquidity. Market builds extra liquidity. That's why if you don't want risky trades, you must wait for our levels. That's simple. If you are getting involved, if you are getting involved here, you are not patient enough. You are not patient enough. You just need to do buy, sell. You don't care about the levels, you don't care about the context, you just need buy, sell, and that's just dopamine effect, bro. Your chart doesn't move. Yes, yes, bro, selling will take place. I told you, don't enter, don't get involved in buying. Selling will take place. So what we can do is we can just update our trend line. Our chart is not premium, bro. So maybe next week I'll get the premium one. Dart Linux, welcome to our stream. Price in XM come to 240. What? What? Silver they are selling to now. They are down at the box level on futures. What's happening, bro? Impossible. Ah, yes, bro. Yes. Fuck. Okay. What the fuck, bro? I told you, bro. I told you guys already. Selling, selling, only selling. Don't get involved in buying. I already told you. I don't know. I had some chart issues. So, extremely sorry. No, no, Vijay. It's actually, I think it's trading view problem, bro. It's trading view problem. It's trading view problem. Yeah, I'll have a look at XM. Just wait. Yes, yes. Yes, brother. Yes. Wonderful, bro. Wonderful. Vijay, wonderful. I told you already that's a buyer's trap. Come on, traders, complete our 20 likes target. Sadashiv, yes, yes, bro. That was a fake breakout. Some news is there. No, bro. No news. No news. That's just pure, typical retailers, trap. But guys, I need to buy the premium so that you need to help me, bro. You need to help me buy. I'm not gonna invest. I have money. I'm not gonna invest. I'm working for you guys. So you need to help me. You need to help me buy the premium, buy face cam, buy the setup and everything. You need to help me, okay? I'm doing it for you guys. So you need to help me. So we need to buy the TradingView Premium, at least essentials. We need to have TradingView Essentials so that these types of scenarios will never happen. Those who are earning profits with my analysis, so you guys need to help me to buy the TradingView Essential for the face cam and all those stuffs, everything. So your experience will be smooth. Also, I am not asking for any money. That will be purely in form of donations. If you earn, then only you donate. Okay? That's not forcing you. If you need better experience, better smooth trading experience, if you need betterment in my live trading streaming, so you can help me. So again, these level buyers are getting involved. Again, these level buyers are getting involved. Still, they are hunted. Already some buyers are out. But yeah, traders, if I go to have my dinner, I don't know the price will hit this level. I won't be available at that time. I don't know. So that's why I'll wait a little bit more. Dark Linux, thank you for updating, bro. So most probably this is the buying level. Most probably this is the buying level. But let's see, let's see. Let price arrive at this level. See what happens, market, when market has a lot of time, then market does these types of shits. When market has a lot of time to spend, market does these types of shits. Thanks, man. I got this sell move 50.90 to 50.40. Oh, well done, bro. Well done. You got from here, really? 20.92? Yup, 500 pips. Okay, I mean, you captured this whole move. Good, good, bro. Excellent. I'm so grateful that I was able to help you, bro. Just remember, you guys need to help me with TradingView Essentials and other setups. So next week donation option will be available. So those who are earning profits, so they have the option to donate me. If you earn profits, then only you donate me, okay? You see how the market tricked buyers? Typical buyer retailer trap. Today, anyhow, we need to complete 20 likes target. No matter what. I'm not gonna end this stream. Let this stream be continued. So what I'll do is I'll have my dinner. Okay? As soon as possible, I'll have my dinner quick. Okay, traders. So I'll keep continue this stream. So let it be. So here more buyers are getting involved. So again, you see, market has a lot of time to spend, market has a lot of time to spend. So market will give its original move. You see, federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. So we have upcoming news event. These news events are really, really important. So market will not show its true color until its main event. So that's why market has a lot of time to pass. So already those who have captured this move, so please don't get involved. Don't get involved. Any side, buy side, sell side, don't get involved. Okay, I'll have my dinner. I'll have my dinner as soon as possible and I'll be back. Okay, I'll keep this stream as it is. So we have a lot of time. Let's see, market will be a little bit sideways in this region. So don't get involved in any trade. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, hello. Who is watching? Please let me know. Hello, hello. Hello, Twitters. Please let me know in the comment section who's watching. We are back. Please let me know in the comment section who's watching. Okay, Sarfraz, bro. Okay, okay. Market is playing, bro. Market is playing. So the news will take place at 12:30. So black line is the news event time, and as you can see, we have a lot of time left. So that's why market is playing. I hope you didn't execute any position. Also, your patience will be tested. Now market has built sell side liquidity here. Only two liquidity. Okay, who else is watching? Vijay, who else is watching? Vijay, are you there? Okay, Sarfraz, you had your dinner? Who else is watching? Please let me know. We have almost 2 hours to go. Okay, okay, good, good. We have 2 hours to go. 2 hours left for the news event. So within this range, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 candles. 8 candles left. Market is playing. I hope you didn't execute any positions. Buy, sell, side positions. Please confirm. Your patience will also be tested. You need to have patience when you're into trading. If you're not patient, if you don't have patience, then you will make losses. Trading is like a dopamine. So market will keep on playing like this. Market will keep on playing like this. Don't enter any trades, please. Don't enter any trades. Don't enter any trades. These all buyers are thinking that the market will make new all-time high. So it's an obvious trap for these buyers. Obvious trap for these buyers. So when we'll have our perfect setup, we can also live stream in the London session. We will cover London session and US session. I'm planning to live stream whole day. Hello, hello. 5 people are watching. Who is watching? Please let me know. And I hope you had patience and you didn't execute any positions. I hope. You see how the whole pre-US session was trap session. Sellers also trapped, buyers also trapped. You see, sellers also trapped, buyers also trapped. So this is what happens when you have news event. So please understand the mechanism of the market. Okay, okay, Arbas Sheikh. Welcome to our stream, brother. I hope you're doing good. Don't execute any positions. You see how buyers and sellers both were trapped in the New York session. Sell move, sellers trapped, sellers stop loss hunted. You see, this was a buy move. Then again, buyer's stop loss was hunted. So both sides stop loss hunted. This is what happens when you have a major red folder news event. So you need to understand the mechanism of market. So you have to be patient. You must have patience within you. If you don't have patience, then you will make losses. Let's see. We have buying level 224, 5224. Okay, near around this region. Okay. So 2 hours left. Now it's almost 10:30, 12:30 news event. Market didn't hunt liquidity below. So we have liquidity left. So until and unless we don't hit this liquidities, so market will not give us a bullish move. Again, getting involved in selling will be risky here. So I prefer we must wait patiently. It will be very risky, super risky. Super risky, bro. Don't enter any positions. We have upcoming news. We have upcoming news event. Federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference. Okay, 12:30 a.m. midnight. So getting involved here would be super risky. As you can see, market is continuously hunting stop loss. Seller stop loss hunted, also buyer stop loss hunted. So market is hunting stop loss both sides, okay? So you better don't enter any positions. Hello, hello, who is watching? Don't enter, okay? This is not a trade. This is not a trade. Don't enter. Please don't enter any positions. You see how the market is hunting stop losses? Sellers, sellers entered in the market. Seller stop loss immediately hunted. So buyers entered into the market. So buyers stop loss immediately hunted. So both side market is hunting. You enter buy side, you enter sell side. Both side market is hunting. Don't make unnecessary loss. So currently we have liquidity here, we have liquidity here, and we have liquidity here. Okay. So we have three liquidity levels below, and above we have one liquidity, and this is double bottom. If this is not breaking, then this is double bottom. Hello, hello. I hope everyone you're done with your dinner. Please let me know in the comment section you didn't execute any positions, unnecessary positions, you didn't took any unnecessary losses. Sarfaraz, you took any positions? Who's watching? Vijay, are you there? Pearl, are you there? Yes, yes, bro. Don't execute any positions. Only education. Very good. Don't execute any positions. You see, I have already shown you market is hunting both sides. You see, sellers entered, sellers entered their position, stop loss hunted. So here buyers entered, buyers stop loss also hunted. So market is hunting both side positions, which means market is not yet decided on which side to go. Everything depends on the news. Federal funds rate, FOMC statement, FOMC press conference, unemployment claims. Yes, yes, beautiful. No buy, no sell. You're in profit, done for the day. That's how you become consistent. Even if you earn 50 pips, 60 pips, you must be happy, bro. Tomorrow we will earn more pips. You don't worry. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we have whole week, whole month, whole year. We have unlimited time. See, stop loss hunted. You see, stop loss hunted. I know this was going to hunt the stop loss. That's why I just, for visual purpose, I put up a position here. Vijay is also in profit and Pearl is also in profit. So I hope they didn't execute any positions. So let's see if they come live. They will comment. Sarfaraz, what lot sizes you are using? If you want to know more about risk management, you can let me know. I'll explain you risk management. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. No problem. If you want to know more about risk management, let me know. I will explain you. So now nothing is decided, bro. You see, market is pushing. A lot of buyers, a lot of buyers entered. So let's find out their volume. Buyers entered. This is all fake buying. This is all fake buying. So let's see if we can draw any trend line. We can draw a trend line like this. Let's see. Sarfraz, you're watching from where? Which state? Okay, I am also from Maharashtra. I am also from Maharashtra. Hello, brother. Hello. Hello, brother. Oh, Pune. Good, good. Namzi, bro, as you can see over here in this box, sellers were invited over here. Seller stop loss also hunted. Then again, buyers were invited. Buyer stop loss also got hunted. So in the US session, market hunted both sides. So you always remember, you note it down whenever we have a news event. So market will behave like this. Market will behave like this. Sarfaraz, I'm very close to Pune. I'm very close to Pune, and uh, you know, I'm literally very close to Pune, and I've stayed there for few years. Pune, Khadki. I've stayed in Khadki for few years. This is unwanted move. This is unwanted move. This is literally unwanted move. There's no point buying straight from here. There's no point because market needs to clear at least this liquidity, these two liquidities. Let's see this black line 12:30. 12:30 we have important red folder news event. So now this trend line is not valid anymore. This trend line is not valid anymore. So as you can see, I just mark this just for visual. So as you can see how the market is hunting both side stop losses. Now again after selling, after hunting these sellers, so market may again come to hunt buyers and then continue. Or else if market continues straight away from here, that move will not be sustainable. That move will not be sustainable. Will it take the liquidity and continue upward? Yeah, that's what our analysis, our context, we have made the same context. Our picture is the same, what you're thinking. So you see what happened over here. Sellers were invited. Immediately their stop loss was hunted. And again, so first see sellers were invited. Again buyers were invited. Then the market went up. Sellers stop loss hunted. And then again market came down. Buyers stop loss hunted. And now the market is giving the move. So that's what we are thinking. But let's see. Don't execute any orders. This is just for visual reference. Okay, this is just for visual reference. If the market wants to go up, this liquidity must be protected and new liquidity must be built here. Seller liquidity is very much important when market wants to go up. Seller's liquidity is very key. If there is no sell side liquidity, then market cannot push further. Market hunting both sides. And always remember, whenever you want to trade after liquidity hunt, you trade according to our psychological levels. Okay, you only trade according to our psychological levels. You only trade according to our psychological levels. Now, how many candles left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 candles left, including this candle, 8 candles. 8 candles to go. So when this trend line will be broken, so more sellers will be invited. So if the market wants to go buy side, so market has to build sell side liquidity. Market has to build sell side liquidity. So let's see what happens. So market needs sell side liquidity. Market needs sell side liquidity if it wants to go up. Any news updates? Let's have a look. Any latest news? All eyes on the Fed and Powell's remark. US President Donald Trump said on Tuesday he would soon announce his pick to replace Powell, whose term as chair ends in May. So Powell's term will be ending in May month, and predicted rate cuts under the new leadership. So this year, a lot of volatility. And rest, what do we have? Okay, so he said on Tuesday he would soon announce his pick to replace Powell, but we don't know when. Okay, we don't know the exact date. So we are waiting for Federal Reserve's policy decision, with rates expected to remain steady and attention focusing on Chair Jerome Powell's post-meeting remarks. So very important. So the news is from 12:30 to 1 a.m. Okay, 12:30 we have Federal Funds Rate FOMC statement, and then 1 a.m. we have FOMC press conference. So post Federal Funds Rate and FOMC statement, we have FOMC press conference. So this press conference will be very important. So full liquidity will be injected in the market. Dollar index is slightly higher today, recovering some of Tuesday's plunge to a nearly 4-year low. The dollar sank on Tuesday after President Trump said that he is comfortable with the recent weakness in the dollar. So everything depends on the news. If the market wants to go up, then this liquidity must be protected. This liquidity must be protected anyhow. This liquidity must be protected. If there is no sell side liquidity, then the market will not sustain. The market will not sustain above. So entering a sell position will be very risky. Okay, from here entering a sell position will be very risky. So everything depends on FOMC statement. FOMC statement and FOMC press conference. Federal funds rate, we know they are going to keep it stable. As we already saw the news, they are going to keep it stable. So as you can see, Fed to hold rates as political storm intensifies around Powell. So will Trump name Powell's replacement? If today Powell's replacements, we will be getting the Powell's replacement, then scenario will be different. So that is why it's unexpected. And Fed expected to keep rates unchanged. Okay. So we could see the forecast as 3.75, same as previous, same as the actual previous. Namzi, you're done with your trading, right? You didn't get involved in any positions. I hope so. These type of news event days test your patience, how patient you are. Okay, okay. You can get involved in sell side here, but again that will be risky. Your stop loss will be this one, because if the market wants to go up, market has to build sellers. Market has to build sellers. If market wants to build sellers, then selling will be initiated from here, breaking this trend line. If this trend line is broken, then only sellers will be entering here. If we see some selling from here, then only sellers will be entering from here, in this range I mean. So we need sellers if the market wants to go up. Okay bro, okay, good, good. You do the scalping. You don't get involved for a much longer period. You do the scalping. You can earn profit little bit. You expect small profits, don't expect big momentums. If there is a sharp selling, so still we have 7 candles to go until this news event. So let's see what happens. So these type of news event red folder days are unexpected, bro. No matter how strong our technical analysis is, market will hunt our stop loss, because what you gonna do? Sellers are also being hunted, buyers are also being hunted, so both side liquidity is being taken. So in that scenario, we cannot do anything, brother. It's better we do scalping 50, 60 pips, 30, 40 pips, and we be happy. That's all we can do. Come on, traders, only 15 likes. We need to complete 20 likes target. So if you haven't liked our video yet, make sure you like our stream. Smash that like button. Now this stop loss must be protected. This internal liquidity must be protected. This internal liquidity. This must be protected. So we still have a lot of time left. So market could be playing around. So market liquidating both side liquidities. Sellers also hunted, buyers also hunted. So if you made a loss, so don't get sad. No matter how hard you try, market will hunt you down. Okay, good momentum. Good momentum. So let's see if we can continue. We want to break this trend line. Then only sellers will be entered in this range. Big liquidity. We need big liquidity if we are going to make a positive move. If we are making a positive move, then we need to build big liquidity here. So we need aggressive sellers from this range. We need aggressive sellers. Let me check if we have any levels, updated levels. Both side, market hunting both side. No matter how hard you try, market is hunting both sides. That's why it's better we do not trade in scenarios like this, or else we do scalping. Okay, okay. So a buy side demand is created. A buy side demand is created. Let's see if we can continue. Namzi, you book your positions, bro. Don't get involved in selling now. Book your positions. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Yes, yes, yes. And nothing will work. No price action, no SMC, nothing's gonna work. Now, wait. Now a new level has been formed. So I'll be marking that level very soon. Just wait. Just wait. I need some confirmation. So if you can stay awake, if you can stay awake, then please stay with me. I am also awake with you guys. Okay. So new demand has been formed. So let's see. I'll be marking new demand. Just wait. Market is changing its mood. Just wait. So this candle opening is very important. Okay, this blue line. This candle opening is very important. This red candle opening is very important. So 36 minutes to go. Okay, 36 minutes to go for this candle closing. So if this candle closes above this level, I mean this level, okay, if this green candle closes above this range, this candle range, okay, so a new demand will be formed. Okay, a new demand will be formed, and then we can use the same demand for buying. Also our bias is aligned. Also our bias is aligned. Our bias is still bullish. Understood. 36 minutes to go. We must be above this level, this blue line, this blue line, this candle plus I think two candles more, this candle and I think two candle more. If we stay above this blue line, then a new demand will be formed, so we can use that same demand for buying. Okay, new demand will be formed, and we can use that same demand for buying. So we will be having demand like this. Means old demand level will be invalid, or later it can be tested. No, not invalid, later it can be tested. No, not invalid, later it can be tested. So you see this new demand is there. This new demand will be created if and if only this is valid if 4-hour candle closes above the previous candle opening price. Okay, now we want two candles hovering in this range, hovering in this range. So then only market could give us a spike, inviting sellers, and then boom. You see still market is holding these sellers. That means still we have liquidity left. So now at least 30 minutes don't do anything. Okay, for 30 minutes don't do anything. So now how many candles left? As you can see, I'll check over here. Now it's almost 11 o'clock. So that means 1.5 hour left. So that means 6 candle left. So we need 2 more candles and then 4 candles will be there for the decision. Final decision. 4 candles. 4 candles will be there for final decision. So now don't do anything. This will be a 4 hour level created only and only if we close above this range. 4 hour candle must close above the previous opening previous candles open, previous red candle open. Okay, I'll show you over here once again. So as you can see, this is the opening price. Okay, so this is a red candle. This is a red candle. So this is the opening price and this is the closing price. Okay, this is the closing price, and already we can see from here we have that demand. Okay, we have that demand. So yeah, beautiful demand. So if the price stays above this level, okay, this closing area, sorry, opening area, if this green candle closes above this red candle open price, that is 5278. That is 5278. This is the opening price for the red candle, and this candle, green candle, current green candle, 4 hour candle must close above this range. Got it? This candle must close above this range. If it's closing above high, then it's better. If it's just closing even above this open area, then it's also good. Okay, then also this demand will be created, and the same demand we are going to use for buying. Got it? Any doubts? Please let me know any doubts. Any doubts? Let me know. Only 4 likes to go. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. Come on, let's complete 20 likes. Namzi, now don't get involved in any position. Okay? Don't get involved in any buy side, sell side, any positions. This is literally no trade zone. Don't get involved in any position. New viewers who's watching, please let me know. Why only H4 candle? Because H4 candle is the most powerful candle after the daily candle. After the daily candle, which candle is available? H4. So H4 is the most powerful candle after the daily candle. The higher the time frame, the bigger the candle, the more precise and more powerful our demand supply zones will become. If you mark 1 hour 15 minutes, then it's of no use, bro. Still 7 people are watching. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, all of you, for joining in. We must we must stay above this level. Okay, we must stay above this level. We must stay above this level. 27 minutes to go. Two candles more. This current candle and one more candle. We must stay above this level. Then only this demand will be active. As you can see, this level is already liquidated. This level is already liquidated. Yes, yes, now we will be continuing. Pearl, I hope so you didn't execute any trade. You didn't do any scalping. You didn't lose any of your profits. Please confirm. Who else is watching? Please let me know. Who else is watching? Yes, yes, very good, very good. So, and also, Pearl, just remember, don't increase your lot sizes, okay? So, for example, if you have earned $10, then only risk $5, okay? And close $5 in profits. Yeah, sure, bro. It's up to you. You want to trade on BTC? If you have confirm analysis, then you can go for it. No problem. Okay, so traders, what we will do is, new viewers, if anybody is watching, new viewers, please help us reach 20 likes. Okay, only 4 likes to go. And what we will do is, Paul, you understood everything when this level will be active. So I'll explain once again. So everybody listen carefully. I'll explain once again. So this is the 4-hour time frame. Okay, and this red candle, this is the opening price. Okay, this blue line is the opening price. If this candle stays above this price, okay, if this green candle stays above this price, 23 minutes to go. Just now I came. Yeah, I'm explaining. Just listen carefully. I'm explaining. Okay, so this is a 4-hour time frame. Okay, this is a 4-hour time frame candle. So as you can see, this is a red candle. So if this is the opening price of this red candle, okay. So for red candle, open is above, close is below, and for green candle, open is below and close is above. Okay, so that is a very simple basic understanding of candles. So this is the opening price. If this candle stays above this opening price, okay, for 22 minutes left now, 22 minutes left. If this candle stays above this opening price, and this candle closes above this opening, then this demand will be valid. Okay, we have already drawn the demand. So as of now, I think we must delete it. I am deleting as of now. Okay, as of now I'm deleting this demand. So only we have liquidity over here. Okay, as of now that demand I haven't drawn yet. So what we will do is, so we have 7 minutes left, we have 7 minutes left, and we have one more candle. Okay, for this 4-hour closing, for this 4-hour candle closing, we 21 minutes left, 21 minutes left. So that means this candle, current candle, 15 minutes candle, and one more candle. Okay, so two candles left. So till then, I'll be resting. So I'll be back at exact 11:30. Okay, I'll be back at exact 11:30 IST timing. I'll be back at exact 11:30 after this candle closing. Got it? After this candle closing, I'll be back. So make sure you don't sleep and stay active. Okay, I will also message you in Telegram. I will also message you in Telegram. Is this same concept? Are we following for 2 hour, 1 hour demand zone? Is wick not required to be considered like engulfing? No, no, brother. You don't get confused. I will explain you some other day. Okay. Don't get confused. How to draw demand and supply, I will explain you. I will explain you. Don't get confused. Okay. Now let this candle be formed. Let this candle be formed. We want a closing above this range, and if we get a closing above the high, then it's well and good. But if we get a closing above this range, then also it's well and good. Okay, so both scenarios good. So now as you can see, these sellers are protected, these sellers are protected. Sell side liquidity, market is building sell side liquidity. So if this sell side liquidity is protected, then definitely we are expecting a buy move. Okay, but let's see from which demand the market could take off. No, no, that's not any theory, bro. That is just for visual reference. Okay, that's just for visual reference. You see why I have marked? So here sellers entered, here sellers entered, here buyers entered. I just wanted to show you that both side liquidity is being taken. Both side liquidity is being taken. I just wanted to show you that. So sellers entered, buyers entered. Okay, so this was the box. Sellers entered, buyers entered. So in this candle, as you can see, this red candle, as you can see, sellers also hunted, buyers also hunted. Okay, so that's what I wanted to show you. So that's why I've drawn it. So this is not any theory, just to visually understand, make you understand. That's why I've drawn that level. So as you can see, sellers also liquidated. So here buyers also liquidated. So both side liquidity taken. Yes, 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 accumulation zone. Exactly, that's an accumulation zone, nothing else. So buyer is hunting both, I mean the market is hunting both side stop losses, buyers also, sellers also. Okay, traders. So we will come back after this candle closing. Okay, so just 18 minutes to go. So till then we will take some rest. Till then we will take some rest and we will be back again. Okay. So I will write a note over here. I'll be back at 11:30. We'll be back at 11:30. 11:30 p.m. Let's see if this candle is engulfing or not. Let's see. If this is a engulfing candle, then definitely we can consider this demand. We can consider this demand. So I don't own, I mean, I don't just look at the engulfing candle. So there are a lot of factors. Okay. So which day by day I will explain you. Day by day I will explain you. Okay. So why you need to mark that demand, why you need to mark that supply. So there's a lot of things that we need to take into consideration. So you cannot just draw blindly. Okay. All right, traders, it's time to go. So I'll be back at 11:30. Okay. So just 17 minutes left. So this candle and one more candle. So let's see what happens. I'll be back. Okay. So you don't go anywhere. I'll be back at 11:30. Okay. Bye. Take care. Don't do any trading. Okay. Don't do silly mistakes. Don't do any trading. Bye. Hello traders, hello. Okay, so all of you are active. Candle closing was good. So we can mark this level. Let me mark this level and let me reconfirm. Let me reconfirm. I'm marking this level. Candle closing is good. So as you can see, beautiful candle closing above high also. So it indicates this level has a good amount of demand. So traders, don't try to copy me until and unless you don't know everything. Don't try to copy, okay? Or else you will make unnecessary losses. Okay, so this 4-hour demand is active. So those who are watching, thank you all of you. Yes, previous candle body also and high also. The 4-hour candle closed above the previous red candles body and also as well as high. So that indicates there is good amount of demand in this area. So you can check. This is the high, this is the open. This green candle surpassed both body as well as the high. So there's a lot of demand available in this area. Okay. Until and unless you don't understand the logic, you don't do anything. Okay. Okay, everything is good. So how much time left? 11:37. So 12:30 we have the news. So we have to wait until 1 p.m., maybe 1:30 p.m. So are you ready to be awake? We might definitely get some opportunities. 11 traders are watching. Come on, traders, if you haven't liked our stream yet, so make sure you smash that like button and let's complete 20 likes target. Only 4 likes, only 4 likes we need. So now it's confusing. I'll explain you why. So now it's really confusing. Okay. So traders, as you can see, sellers were involved in London. Okay. So US session was accumulation zone, total accumulation zone. So sellers also got liquidated. Okay. And buyers also got liquidated. Okay. So these buyers also got liquidated. So already buy side liquidity is done. Okay. So already buy side liquidity is done. So now market has very less chance to come until this zone. Okay. So now we got a new demand zone from this range. And what is this level? We will delete this level. It's of no use. So market has formed a new demand level, 4-hour demand. It's a powerful demand. And also we break past, we liquidated the previous buyer's stop loss. Okay. So these buyers also gone. So these buyers also gone. So both the buyers stop loss has been liquidated. So now very less chances that the market will be coming downwards. Maybe what could happen? We have two news events. Okay. We have two news events. So first is federal funds rate, FOMC statement. Okay, these two news events are going to take place at right 12:30 a.m. Exactly at 12:30 a.m. And next we have FOMC press conference. Okay, so this is post FOMC. FOMC press conference is very important. So we will be getting two movements. Okay, so first one will be this and second one will be post FOMC. So now we are really confused. So what do you think, traders? What's gonna happen? What do you think? See, if we don't get an opportunity, also I will delete this blue marker. That was previous candle, 4-hour candle open. So traders, just understand, even if we don't have an opportunity to trade, that's not an issue. Okay, but learning is important. We are investing our time. We are investing our precious time. So learning, at least, if not trading, we are not trading, at least we must learn something. We must learn something out of it. So that must be your motive. And already you people have booked some profits. So that's pretty good. So you must be happy. Only if we get an opportunity, buy opportunity from this range, then only we can buy. Rest we cannot do anything. Also, you see traders, there's very less liquidity available. So these sellers also gone. These sellers also gone. Now only these sellers and these sellers are available. So this is the all-time high printed. So when you check out the daily candle, so this is the all-time high which was printed in the London session. Inside bars are creating, seems a pause in price action, often occurring after a strong move as the market consolidates. Yes, bro, that's what actually happening in the market. So already we got a move, bro. You see over here, yesterday we missed our move. Yesterday I was live actually. Yesterday I was live. Okay, at this time I was live, but the President Trump's speech was delayed. The speech was delayed, or else I would have definitely given you a buy entry from this zone. And you can see pinpoint exactly from our zone. This was our zone which was marked in the pre-US session stream. Okay, this zone was already marked. So this was definitely a buy zone, bro. Stop loss was also so small, very small stop loss, just 100 120 pip stop loss. So we missed this whole move. Now there's no point taking revenge or forcefully entering into the market. So there's no point, but still we are investing our time, so we must get some learning. We must learn something out of it. Okay, so now as you can see, market is protecting this liquidity. Market is protecting this liquidity. One, two, three, four candles continuously. Market is protecting this liquidity. Okay, so this liquidity is already protected, but this internal liquidity is also being protected. So something's fishy, and this sell side liquidity won't give us a big move. Okay, this sell side liquidity won't give us a big move. So maybe we get a spike and again we come down, again touching in the post FOMC 1 a.m. we can make a bullish move. So now these are the scenarios available. So what's your thought? Please let me know. And new traders, if you haven't liked our stream, make sure you smash that like button. We need to complete 20 likes. Okay, so today's target is 20 likes. Let's go, only 4 likes. And also let me know who's awake and who's watching. 10 people are watching, who's awake. So I really appreciate, I really appreciate that you are awake at night. Thank you for joining. So now there's a lot of problem and the market seems fishy. So we are not confirmed yet. Namzi mate, what about your BTC trade? How's it going? I hope you're profitable. 11:45, 3 candles to go. 3 candles to go. So let's check out if we have any key levels. Okay. So we can draw a key level here. Okay, I always mark key levels as yellow, so you remember it. Okay. So market is respecting this key level. Okay, after the breakout, market is respecting this key level. Yeah, I avoided the trade, didn't come to my level, and there's a lot of inducement. No problem, brother, no problem. Today is not the last day. Today is not the last day. Don't worry. If you follow me regularly, you might complete your account within 1 week. Just seriously follow my analysis. And don't do over trading, just 1 or 2 trades per day. Okay. So in my Telegram channel, I have already shown the proof that I already completed the phase 1, phase 2 within just 2 weeks. 1 week per phase. Phase 1, 1 week, phase 2, second week. So my brother is using that account. So that's why I cannot show you. And yeah, let's see if this liquidity is being hunted. For buying, there is no liquidity. No, 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 no. For buying, there's no liquidity. See, something is fishy. Something is fishy. This move will not sustain. This move will not sustain, bro. This move will not sustain. No, no, bro. That was for my brother. That was just a 10K. So now I'm gonna buy 100K. So 100K account, I'll be trading live on my live stream regularly, so that others can also pass their challenges, and they can also get payouts. So you see, brother, something's fishy. Market is not right. This liquidity is hunted. This liquidity is hunted already. This candle high is 11665, 11950. So this liquidity is hunted. This liquidity is hunted. So market, the price cannot sustain above this range. Now price will not sustain, and we cannot expect any big moves. Obvious, it's obvious, bro, because already we have made a wonderful momentum. Okay, so total move is of, I think, 2300 pips. Yep, 2300 pips. Already we made a move of 2300 pips. So what do you think, traders? What's gonna happen? What do you think? It would be interesting. Who's watching? Please comment. Please comment so that I know who all are watching. I think Pearl is active, Namzi brother is active, and who else is watching? Please let me know. So, brother, what we're gonna do is actually what we're gonna do is I'll be helping. I'll be helping you, all of you, for funded accounts, okay, as well as your personal accounts, okay. So you trade both accounts, and after this, what we're gonna do is, sorry, sorry, sorry. What we're gonna do is, who's watching? Please let me know. Yes, yes, Pearl, you're active. Very good. So what we're gonna do is, after you make, after you start making profits, so Now we will be working as a community. Okay, so we are working as a community all together. What we're gonna do is, so you people can donate me. Okay, so you people can donate me. With that donation, okay, with that donation, what we're gonna do, see, there are a lot of people, they don't have arms, they don't have legs. Okay, so they don't have arms, they don't have legs. So just imagine if we can, as a community all together, if we can provide them prosthetic arms, prosthetic legs. Okay, so if we can help them, or else simply, if we can start by feeding stray dogs. Okay, we can feed stray cats. So that's our plan, bro. Okay, and each and everything I will be uploading on our YouTube channel. Okay, so just imagine all together with our calculated analysis as a community, we can help a lot of people. We can bring a change in their life. Just imagine, bro. So that's my plan. That's my future plan. So step by step, we will make it come true. So just imagine how hard their life would be. God gave us everything, bro. God gave us everything. God gave us two eyes. God gave us two hands, two legs. We can speak, we can see, we can do everything. Still, life is so hard for us. Still, life is so hard for us. Just imagine about these people. Just imagine about these people. They don't have arms, they don't have legs. How hard, how hard life it is for those people. So that's why I want to help those people. So that's why all the streaming and everything will be for free, 100% free. So see, traders, now market is planning something else. Market is planning something else. Or else simply after grabbing this liquidity, this was our buy move. This was our buy move. We missed this move. We were waiting for this liquidity grab. We were waiting for this liquidity grab. Okay, because we had a extra confluence here. We had extra confluence here. That's why we were waiting for this level to be taken out. But it looks like we missed the buy move already. We missed the buy move already. So let's see, traders. Now learning is very important. Yeah, bro, doing something for others is always good. Kindness is the one act that never loses value. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. So now you see, now in this universe, in this universe, we all came naked. Okay, we all came naked, and we are gonna go away same way. We are gonna go same way. Okay, we are gonna not take a single penny from this universe, not a single rupees, not even a single dollar, anything. We are not gonna take anything. We just gonna take good deeds with us. We just gonna take good deeds that we will be doing. Okay, so this is the only thing that goes with us. This is the only thing. So that's why we as a community, we can make it happen. So market is gone, bro, already gone, bro. So actually what happened, market didn't came for this level. Market took this liquidity and started its buy move. So actually I was having dinner at this time. Okay, I was having dinner from 9 to 10. I think from 9 to yeah, from 9 to 10. So that's why we missed this move, bro. Fuck. We missed this move, bro. We missed this move. Shit. Actually, I was having dinner, bro. If you remember, you just watch the stream. If you replay, so I was having dinner right here, 9 to 10. 9 to 10, I was having dinner. So we missed this move. If rate pause means will gold drop? Pause, pause. It's not pause, brother. It's I'll explain you. Unchanged, unchanged. Fed expected to keep rate unchanged. Okay, unchanged. Yeah, paused in a similar way, but exact word is unchanged. So if the rates are unchanged, still that's bearish for US dollar. Still that's bearish for US dollar and bullish for gold. The main thing is Jerome Powell. Jerome Powell. If Trump will be announcing, if Trump is announcing, as you can see over here, if Trump is announcing Powell's replacement, if Trump is announcing Powell's replacement, so market is going to be super bearish for US dollar, and then we could see a bullish spike again in gold, making momentum higher and higher. We cannot say, we cannot expect anything from gold. Gold may go make 5400, 5500, we don't know. I'm extremely sorry, guys. Actually, I was having lunch. Actually, I was having dinner, and we missed this move. We missed this move. I'm extremely sorry. Okay. So now liquidity has been shifted here. So let's see what happens. Liquidity has been shifted here, and this is done. And this is our new all-time high. If you remember, I also mark I also marked this liquidity level. So you see, after grabbing that liquidity level, we started making bullish moves. So we missed our buy move. I was having dinner and we missed that buy move. Yeah, yeah, Namzi bro. Tomorrow is always there, definitely. We missed that buy move, so not a problem. You already made some profits, so you go to sleep, brother. Good night, sweet dreams, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be active in pre-US session. Tomorrow I'll be active in pre-US session. So make sure you don't miss. So we can try a buy level here, I mean buy entry on our 4-hour zone. Okay. So as you can see, we have already liquidated buy side liquidity over here. So we are inviting sellers now. We are inviting sellers now. Already it's 12:01. So half an hour to go. So half an hour to go. So after breaking this level, also breaking the trend line, Okay, after breaking this level, also breaking our trend line, a retracement, and we can look for entry in this range, because this level is active, super active, and we also break past the all-time high. We printed a new day low, sorry, new day high. Today's new high is printed, so we can definitely expect a buy move from this range. So if you have some profits, then you can risk some of your profits, but don't close your day in red. Okay, don't close your day in red. So this trend line is also active, as you can see. So we have some time, so don't rush. So we have two candles left. Okay, we have two candles left. Now I'll delete this. So we have two candles left. Still our main bias is bullish. So this zone is active. Okay, and this zone is near around 251. So what you can do is 251, 251. What you can do is you can place your entry according to psychological levels. Okay, so 250 would be our entry, and stop loss below, just below 37.5. You can keep it as 37. So risk will be 130 pips, and profits again we can expect till new all-time high. 5250, 5250. Okay, so that's the scenario. What do you think, traders? Who's watching? Please let me know in the comment section. Who's watching? Come on, traders, if you haven't liked our stream yet, make sure you smash that like button. So just four likes to go. Please let me know any ideas. We are working as a community. Any ideas you want to share? You want to share any ideas? So we have a buy level here. What are you thinking? Who's active? Please let me know. 6 people are watching. Who's active? Who's watching? Please let me know. What are your thoughts? What are your views? Please let me know. Who's watching? Who's watching? What are your thoughts? Please let me know. So we are planning a buy entry from this range. So we are planning a buy entry from this range. So what do you think, traders? Should we enter or not? Any ideas? Any ideas? Yes, yes, Arunav. If we observe, if we keep watching Powell's speech, then we might miss the move. Market will not give us entry afterwards. We already missed this move. We already missed this move. After this liquidity grab, the market is moving bullish. So we already missed this move. So as you can see, 800 pips move. We already missed it. We already missed. We missed because I was having dinner at that time. I was having dinner. I was so hungry. My brain was not working. I was super hungry at this time. So, yeah, we missed that move. At least 400, 500 pips we must have captured. Today I was super busy. So, afternoon also, I didn't had my lunch. I didn't had my lunch literally. I just had my breakfast and I didn't had my lunch. So it was already 9 p.m. So I was super hungry. So my brain was not active. So from tomorrow onwards, first I'm gonna have my lunch and dinner. We already missed the move. If we keep watching Powell's speech, then our move will be missed. But you see, bias is accurate. Bias is accurate. Bias is still bullish. There's no point selling. There's no point selling. Also, this sell side liquidity is created, built just now within just half an hour. Also, this is profit booking. Also, this is profit booking. So, lot of other traders, they are lot of other traders, they might be thinking of reversal. Okay. So overall, obviously, everyone must be thinking of reversal as a retail trader. As a retail trader, everyone must be thinking of reversal. But overall, market is super, super, super bullish. Only 2 likes, only 2 likes. Let's go, traders. Only 2 likes we need. Let's complete 20 likes target today. Who is watching? Please let me know in the comment section. Who's watching? So this level is also matching with our psychological level. Okay, let's see. Also here, as you can see, already the liquidity is hunted. Okay, already the liquidity is hunted. Already the liquidity is hunted. So there's no point hunting this liquidity. It is it third touch if market comes to our zone? No, no. Now you see this yellow mark. This yellow is key level that was drawn earlier. I told you I was so hungry, and at this time I was having dinner. Okay, so we were waiting for this level below. So we were waiting for this level below, but market took out this liquidity and made that bullish move that we were expecting. Okay, already 800 pips move is sorry 900 pips move is done already. So you see, when we are hungry, our brain doesn't work efficiently. So I was super super hungry, and also I didn't had my lunch. So that's why I couldn't pay attention, I couldn't focus. So after this liquidity, we started making bullish momentum. So this only one touch, and this is fresh level. 4 hour level is fresh level. This is a fresh demand level. This is a fresh level. So if you want to go with 0.01 quantity, you can go with 0.01 quantity. Stop loss is also little bit big. If we keep it below this, then at least 160 pip stop loss. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you for all your love and support. Thank you. Thank you. Only one like. Only one like to go. Okay, so where can we watch Powell's speech? So as you can see over here, headline, the Fed considers another cut. Powell's words are what matters. So Feds consider another cut. Uh, Powell's words are what matters. So this is very, very important. And over here, as you can see, they are telling that Fed expected to keep rates unchanged. And Trump name Powell's replacement? So this is also important. Fed to hold rates as political storm intensifies around Powell. So everything is mixed up, and we have post FOMC conference, press conference. Sorry, we have post FOMC press conference. So we are not confirmed what's going to happen, and already we missed our move. We already missed our move. So what are you thinking? Come on, traders. Let's go. 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. What are you thinking? And already a beautiful supply is injected in the market. So we have this huge sell side liquidity. Without breaking this 4-hour demand, we cannot expect price lower. Okay, so also we have demand here. Also we have demand here in this range. So this is also 4-hour demand. This is also 4-hour demand. Okay, in confluence with this key level. In confluence with this key level. We have our 4-hour demand. This is official demand. This is rally base rally demand. Okay, so this is rally base rally demand, and this is the official demand. So here also we have a confluence, key level confluence. So what do you think, traders? What do you think? What do you think? Should we enter or should we leave? Eight minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Come on, traders. Come on. Stop losses are big. Stop losses are big. So we can try a buy entry because we have extra confluence over here. Already the market has hunted this liquidity. Okay, market hunted this liquidity and then created the bullish move, and then again market built sell side liquidity here. Okay, so after the break of this trend line, so more and more sellers will be interested. So this is an obvious seller's trap. Okay, so this is an obvious seller's trap. So after this breakout, so more and more sellers are interested. As I've told you, market is 2300 pips up. Market is 2300 pips already up. This is only today's movement. This is only today's movement. Market is already 2300 pips up. So obviously sellers are interested. So it's a seller's trap. So if it's a seller's trap, so we can make that quick move to the upside, touching our 2050 level. And yesterday also, as you can see, Our exact level was this level, psychological level 50-50. Okay, so 50 was the psychological number. So today also we have 20-50. So you see sellers are getting involved. Sellers are getting involved. But yes, everything depends on the speech. So what do you think, traders? Please let me know. Please let me know. Only 6 minutes to go. It's all up to you. Okay. So whether we make it or we break it. We make it or we break it. So already we have hunted this liquidity here. So there's no point hunting this liquidity. So this liquidity might be protected. So you can place your stop loss below this liquidity. 2335.750. So you can place your stop loss near 2052.35. The level is 5235.75. So you can place your stop loss at exact 52.35. Come on traders, please comment. What are you thinking? Please comment. 5 minutes to go, bro. Let's go. So we are not sure what's gonna happen. So this live streaming will begin in 29 minutes. So as you can see over here, this live streaming will begin in 29 minutes. Okay. Fed meeting, rate hold likely as Powell prepares to take center stage. Follow live coverage of January FOMC meeting. So this will take place within 29 minutes. And the rest, we don't have any clue. Come on traders, what are you thinking? It totally depends on you. Okay, so if you have already made good profits, then I suggest just we will just watch. We will just watch and we will take learnings. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Any comments? Any comments? Any comments? 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Any comments? Okay, so we will not trade. We will not trade. We will wait. Okay. So no one is commenting. I don't think so. You are also quite confident. You are also not confident. So let it be. If we are not confident, then let it be. Let it run. So what you can do is you can place a 0.01 lot. Okay. So you can just place a 0.01 lot and just wait and watch. Because brother, we are not confirmed. We are not confirmed. If you want to trade, you can go with 0.01. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. You don't have much time. You don't have much time. You don't have much time to think. It totally depends on you. You don't have much time. It totally depends on you. We have already grabbed the liquidity here. Okay. So we are expecting a bullish momentum from here. Okay, we are expecting a bullish momentum from this range. Also, you can follow psychological range 50 to 50. So it's totally on you. 20 seconds, 19 seconds, 18 seconds. So stream will be little bit delayed, 10-20 seconds. So be careful. Be careful, okay? All the best. All the best. So Powell will be live. Powell will be live within 23 minutes. Okay? Within 23 minutes. Yup, yup. Same rate maintained. Good, good. As expected, I told you. As expected. Same. 3.75. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Same rate, same rate. No changes. Moment of truth. It's all up to you. Okay? It's all up to you. Moment of truth. It will take time, bro. It now everything depends on Powell's speech. The Federal Reserve is widely expected to keep interest rates steady when it wraps up its January policy meeting. What Chair Jerome Powell signals about the elevated inflation, a softening labor market, and the future of the Fed might matter more. Okay, so Powell's speech will be very important about the elevated inflation a softening labor market, and the future of the Fed. This might matter more. So, anyways, we need to still wait 21 minutes. Come on, traders, last like, smash that like button. We need to complete 20 likes. Sellers are being invited. Sellers are being invited. So that means this supply, I mean supply, not supply zone. This liquidity zone, okay, sell side liquidity zone is becoming more stronger. Okay. I I am hoping for the best. So now everything depends on Jerome Powell. Powell Chacha. Let's see what happens. Also, Trump Chacha could name Powell's replacement. So that also matters a lot. So let's see what happens. Now everything depends on Powell's speech. 19 minutes to go. So still not any major move. Now we have waited so long. Let's wait for a little while. Let's wait for a little. Just 18 minutes. Just one candle. Who's awake? Who's awake? Please let me know. This stream is super long, bro. We started from 5:30 and still now we are active. Dhawal, welcome to our stream, brother. Make sure you smash that like button, brother. Only one like to be completed. So let's complete 20 likes target. Who else is watching? Who else is watching? Pearl, are you there? Namzi is gone. Vijay is also gone, I think. Who else is watching? Please let me know in the comment section. Are you waiting for Powell's speech? Okay, 16 minutes to go. All right, traders. So 16 minutes to go. So we will be back after 15 minutes, traders. So make sure you smash that like button. So Powell speech we will not miss. So very very educational. So don't miss Jerome Powell speech. Okay. So very very important. So within 15 minutes we will be back. The timer is running. We we will wait until Powell's speech. Okay, George. George Gonzalez. Thank you for joining in, brother. George, make sure you complete the 20th like. Make sure you smash that like button. So we already missed our buy move. So I was having dinner and already we missed our 800 to 900 pips buy move. So now we will be just waiting. Okay, I'll be back within 14-15 minutes. I'll be back. So make sure you don't go. Now we have waited so long. Now we have waited so long. And please make sure you complete the 20th like. So thank you all of you joining in. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We have waited so long. So we are not gonna miss this speech. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. The timer is going. The clock is ticking. So don't go anywhere. So I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you for all your like and support. Love you all. So I'll be back, traders. I'll be back. I'll be back within 13 minutes. So traders, 3 minutes to go. So we will be watching Powell's speech. Okay, just learning purpose. So those who want to learn how the market reacts, so they can stay for a while. It totally depends on you if you want to buy from here. Okay, so this is our 4-hour buying range. So if you get an opportunity, so you can try with small lots, but I don't recommend trading. Market is so uneven, market is moving unexpected, and already we missed our buy move. Okay, just for a few pips we missed our buy move. So we will talk about this later tomorrow. Okay, just listen to Powell's speech, and if you want to watch live, you can visit this website. Okay, good night sir, see you live tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Welcome, welcome brother. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams. Bye. So now I will not be commenting anything. Okay, my commentary will be off, and Powell's speech will be started. Let's go traders. I am disconnected now. Okay, only speech you will listen to speech, Powell's speech. Just understand how market works. This will be interesting. Okay, so we have waited so long.
Good afternoon. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. The U.S. economy expanded at a solid pace last year and is coming into 2026 on a firm footing. While job gains have remained low, the unemployment rate has shown some signs of stabilization, and inflation remains somewhat elevated. In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy rate unchanged. Having lowered our policy rate by 75 basis points over the course of our previous 3 meetings, we see the current stance of monetary policy as appropriate to promote progress toward both our maximum employment and 2% inflation goals. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Available indicators suggest that economic activity has been expanding at a solid pace. Consumer spending has been resilient, and business fixed investment has continued to expand. In contrast, activity in the housing sector has remained weak. The temporary shutdown of the federal government likely weighed on economic activity last quarter, but these effects should be reversed as the reopening boosts growth this quarter. In the labor market, indicators suggest that conditions may be stabilizing after a period of gradual softening. The unemployment rate was 4.4% in December and has changed little in recent months. Job gains have remained low. Total non-farm payrolls declined at an average pace of 22,000 per month over the last 3 months. Excluding government employment, private payrolls rose at an average pace of 29,000 per month. A good part of the slowing in the pace of job growth over the past year reflects a decline in the growth of the labor force due to lower immigration and labor force participation, though labor demand has clearly softened as well. Other indicators, including openings, layoffs, hiring, and nominal wage growth, show little change in recent months. Inflation has eased significantly from its highs in mid-2022, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer-run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.9% over the 12 months ending in December, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 3.0%. These elevated readings largely reflect inflation in the goods sector, which has been boosted by the effects of tariffs. In contrast, disinflation appears to be continuing in the services sector. Near-term measures of inflation expectations have declined from last year's peaks, as reflected in both market and survey-based measures. Most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 3.5% to 3.75%. Since last September, we have lowered our policy rate 75 basis points, or 0.75 of a percentage point, bringing it within a range of plausible estimates of neutral. This normalization of our policy stance should help stabilize the labor market while allowing inflation to resume its downward trend toward 2%, once the effects of tariff increases have passed through. We are well positioned to determine the extent and timing of additional adjustments to our policy rate based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. Monetary policy is not on a preset course, and we will make our decisions on a meeting-by-meeting basis. To conclude, the Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We at the Fed will continue to do our jobs with objectivity, integrity, and a deep commitment to serve the American people. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Hi, Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. Thank you. I wanted to ask that, you attended the Supreme Court hearing last week on the Lisa Cook case, and Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent criticized that as political. Can you say why you attended and what you would say in response to the Secretary's criticism?
So let me start with, I don't respond to comments by other officials, whoever they may be. It's just not appropriate to do that. I will tell you why I attended. I would say that that case is perhaps the most important legal case in the Fed's 113-year history. And as I thought about it, I thought it might be hard to explain why I didn't attend. In addition, Paul Volcker went to a Supreme Court case famously in, I guess, 1985 or so. So it's precedented, and I thought it was an appropriate thing, and I did it.
Great. And then just quickly follow on the job market. You mentioned last month that the household survey might be distorted, and you also mentioned the potential for overcounting jobs, which would suggest that we're still in a negative hiring pace. So do you see the drop in the unemployment rate as solid? And what's the basis for saying that things have stabilized? Thank you.
So, yeah, really two questions. One is, so we're getting through the distortions in the data from the shutdown. However big they were in November, they're smaller in December. So we're getting to a place where they're no longer material. They're still there, but it's a tweak here and there. The reason why we changed the statement, let me pull it out, was simply, it used to say that judges that downside risks to employment rose in recent months. So we saw, data coming in which suggests some signs of stabilization. I wouldn't go too far with that, but some signs of stabilization. There are also some signs of continued cooling. And so we thought that was no longer an accurate description of the data. In addition, the outlook for economic activity has clearly improved since the last meeting, and that should matter for labor demand and for employment over time. So for those two reasons, we thought we would take that language out of the statement.
Nick Timrose, The Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, you've generally avoided engaging with political controversies directly, and the video statement on January 11th was a departure. What made this different, and are you concerned it could draw the institution further into political debates? So
today I'm simply going to refer you to the statement that I made on January 11. I'm not going to expand on it or repeat it. So I'm just not going to. This is really about the press conference and the economy and what we did today, and some ancillary areas, but I'm not going to be getting into that.
Can you say whether the Fed has responded to the subpoenas?
I have nothing for you on that today.
Mike.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio TV. Have you made a decision on whether you would remain as a governor of the Federal Reserve? And if so, would you tell us what it is? And if not, when might we anticipate a decision?
No, and I really, once again, have nothing for you on that today. That either.
Why would you want to leave it all under the circumstances?
Again, I don't want to get into this. It's not something I'm. There's a time and place for these questions, but not something I'm going to be getting into today. Thank you.
Thank you. Claire Jones, Financial Times. Thanks a lot for taking my questions. In another one that might, lead to a similar answer. We've seen quite big movements in the dollar over recent days. What do you think is driving the US currency lower? And have you been at all concerned just by the extent of the volatility we've seen this week? Thank you.
So, Claire, as you probably know, we don't comment on the dollar. Really, the administration, especially the Treasury Department, has the job of oversight over the currency and exchange rates and all that. We don't comment on that. It's not our role. So I have nothing for you.
But, I mean, what's your view on the market movements? I mean, what do you think behind them? Is it asset managers diversifying? Is it?
Yeah, I just don't. We don't talk about the dollar. We don't talk about what moves it around. It's just not appropriate for us to do so. Really, the Treasury Department has that. It's their role, their bailiwick, and we stay off it. We do monetary policy and some other things, but we don't comment on the dollar. Sorry.
Neil.
Hi, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. Obviously, no SEP in this meeting, but in light of the slight firming up of the language around growth in the labor market in the statement, should we assume that the timeline for any further rate cuts is pushed back compared to what people might have thought in December?
Well, first of all, if you look at the incoming data since the last meeting, clear improvement in the outlook for growth. The data have come in, and sentiment, the Beige Book, everything comes in suggesting that this year starts off on a solid footing for growth. Inflation performed about as expected, and as I mentioned, some of the labor market data came in suggesting we're evidence of stabilization. So it's overall a stronger forecast, really, if that's your question. I'm not sure I answered your question.
But in terms of timing or pacing of any additional easing?
So we haven't made, what we'd say about this was that after this meeting, after the 3 recent rate cuts, we're well positioned to address the risks that we face on both sides of our dual mandate, and we'll continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting based on the incoming data, the implications for and the outlook and the balance of risks. Haven't made any decisions about future meetings, but the economy is growing at a solid pace. The unemployment rate has been broadly stable, and inflation remains somewhat elevated. So we'll be looking to our goal variables and letting the data light the way for us.
Steve.
Steve Leisman, CNBC, and sticking with questions you might answer. Thank you. You had previously, I believe, described the current policy rate being at the higher end of neutral. And if you look at the longer run, the SEP and the longer run rate, 16 of 19 officials are actually below there on their long run. Is the Fed still in a process of bringing it down towards a middle range of neutral? And what would it take to get there?
So the count I did was that 4 of the 19 were at or above that. Maybe I missed by 1, but I thought it was 4. And if you look at the dealer survey, it was 10 out of 58 where we're at or above. So you're right. It's the higher end of the range. What we say is it's within the range of plausible estimates. This is the higher end of that range, but so for some people they think it's neutral. I think, and many of my colleagues think, it's hard to look at the incoming data and say that policy is significantly restrictive at this time. It may be sort of loosely neutral, or it may be somewhat restrictive. It's in the eye of the beholder, and of course no one knows with any precision. So is that, you had a follow-up?
I get what you're saying, but some officials have described the Fed being in a mode of bringing it down eventually over time. Are you still in that mode, or is this a place to hang out?
Yeah, no, I would say if you look at the SEP from December, most people had additional normalization. But at the same time, we've done a lot of the process of normalizing. A good piece of it is done with 75 basis points, and before that, 100. It's 175 basis points we've cut since we began cutting in September of 2024. So you've moved now to, Fed funds is running just a little below 3.65%. So you've moved a good way, and we think we're well positioned here to watch how the economy performs, look at the data. We're not making decisions about future meetings, but we do think we're well positioned after those 3 cuts to let the data speak to us.
Amira. Thank you, Chair Powell. Mara Mokwe from Bloomberg News. To what extent did the committee discuss the possibility of cutting at this meeting or in March? And how are you all thinking about the conditions that would merit another rate cut? Is there broad agreement on the committee about what it would take?
So There was broad support on the committee for holding today. Broad, I would say, including among non-voters. So that's where that was. Of course, some people did want to cut and dissented, but committee pretty broadly for holding today. We're not trying to articulate a test for when to next cut or whether to cut at the next meeting. What we're saying is we're well positioned as we make decisions meeting by meeting, looking at the incoming data, evolving outlook, and all that. And we're in a position where we still have some tension between employment and inflation, but it's less than it was. I think that the upside risks to inflation and the downside risks to employment have probably both diminished a bit. So, we'll be looking at that. It's about how you weigh the risks to the two goals and how big those, and quantify them. And so there are different views on the committee, and, we'll find our way forward as the data evolve.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Edward Lawrence from Fox Business. Has the effects of tariffs already moved through the economy on prices?
A lot of it has. So basically, there are many different estimates, and they're all highly uncertain. But most of the overrun in goods prices is from tariffs. And that's actually good news, because if it weren't from tariffs, it might mean it's from demand, and that's a harder problem to solve. We do think tariffs are likely to move through and be a one-time price increase. So most of the overshoot, if you were to take that out, inflation, core PCE inflation is running just a bit above 2%, ex the effects of tariffs on goods. And the other good news is, if you look away from goods and look at services, you do see ongoing disinflation in all the categories of services. So that's a healthy development. So that's what's going on. The expectation is that we will see the effects of tariffs flowing through goods prices, peaking, and then starting to come down, assuming there are no new major tariff increases that are begun. And that's what we expect to see over the course of this year. If we see that, that would be something that tells us that we can loosen policy. Also, if we see something that suggests that the labor market is not stabilizing, that in fact the downside risks reemerge, or the data just get worse, we'd have to look at both of those. We have a two-sided mandate.
If I could, if President Trump does pick a new Fed chairman before May, what does that look like? How would you work with that person, and what does that transition period look like?
I don't have anything for you on that. That will depend on Congress's actions and things I can't speculate on.
Howard Schneider with Reuters. Thank you for taking our questions. Given the changes in the statement and all you've said so far, is it fair to describe risks to both sides of the Band-Aid as roughly balanced right now? And is the next move necessarily down?
I'd say that the upside risks to inflation and the downside risks to employment have diminished, but they still exist. So there's still some tension between the mandates. Are they fully in balance? Hard to say. And we think our policy's in a good place. I've just discussed reasons why we might change our policy, and we'll just have to see how the data lead us.
I'm wondering, you a minute ago you said you felt expectations were consistent with your mandate, that the 2 and the 10-year break-evens have moved quite notably in the last couple of weeks, I believe. Is there any concern on that front?
I mean, I recently looked at all of the both survey and market-based short-term inflation expectations have come way down. They were in a good place at the beginning of last year. They spiked around Liberation Day, and now they've fully retraced in the last few months. So that's very comforting. And the longer-term inflation expectations have remained in places that are very consistent with 2% inflation over time. So expectations have been solid, and they reflect confidence in the return to 2% inflation.
Andrew.
Apologies if this is a little bit repetitive, but in the past you've said that the reason you cut rates was that the risk to the labor market was greater than the risk to the inflation side. Is that still true?
We haven't made, you're right, we saw the labor market weakening and we acted. And I think that was the appropriate thing to do. We will always act to address what we see as the economy moving away from our goals. Risks to both of the variables are a little less. I think the upside risk to inflation, again, a little bit less, and the downside risk to employment, a little less. I just would say that. I'm not making a judgment about how, one of them is more at risk than the other, just that the risks to both of them have diminished.
Okay, thanks. BIS wrote a paper last summer which concluded that global investors were hedging their dollar exposures in ways that previously they hadn't because of policy uncertainty. Do you agree with BIS?
We really don't see much at all about that whole story. There's just not a lot of data that suggests that there's much to that.
Thanks.
Anna Swanson with the New York Times. Can you talk more about what you would need to see in the labor market to conclude it's time to resume easing? Do you need to see further deterioration in the labor market, or would it be enough for inflation to soften?
So we'll always be looking at both things. And so there could be combinations, infinite numbers of combinations that would cause us to want to move. Certainly, a weakening labor market would be an argument for loosening. But what's happening with inflation? If inflation were at the same time getting worse, you just have a very difficult situation there. So we'll be looking at both. Clearly, a weakening labor market calls for cutting. A stronger labor market says that the rates are in a good place. We'll have to be making similar judgments, too, on inflation, though.
And if inflation does pick back up and the labor market doesn't show further signs of deterioration, is there a chance that you could raise rates rather than simply remaining on hold? What would you need to see to consider hiking?
We don't take things off the table, but it isn't anybody's base case right now, anybody's base case, that the next move will be a rate hike. But, ultimately we'll do what we think is the right thing. But that's not where people's expectations are right now.
Victoria. Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. I wanted to ask, you've talked in the past about concerns about the U.S. fiscal trajectory, and we've seen in the Japanese bond market a lot of turmoil recently, in part due to concerns over their fiscal and long-term economic outlook. So do you worry that the U.S. could at some point find itself in a similar situation to Japan, whether for fiscal or demographic reasons?
Over time, you've seen that U.S. rates have remained they haven't moved a lot, really, for a while, but they haven't moved a lot because of what's been happening in Japan. So it's more of an over time thing. The U.S. federal budget deficit is, uncontroversially on an unsustainable path. The level of debt is not unsustainable. It's very much sustainable, but the path is unsustainable. And the sooner we work on it, the better. But right now we're running a very large deficit at essentially full employment, and so the fiscal picture needs to be addressed, and it's not really being addressed. So that's important. I'm not in any way connecting it to some sort of near-term market event, but ultimately it's something we'll have to deal with, and that in the end game, that's where you wind up, is in some kind of a difficult thing. But that's not where we are. It's not where Japan is either. But it's certainly not where we are right now.
Does it reduce the effect of your rate cuts that longer-term rates have overall not really budged that much?
I wouldn't say that. The thing is, technically, higher longer-term rates means less accommodative financial conditions. But remember, many things move longer-term rates. It's not mostly what happens on the short end. There can be effects of longer-term rates from moving our policy around, but it's much more assessments of the fiscal path and fiscal policies and risks and things like that move the 10-year around. You can look back at and find periods where we've been very actively moving the policy rate over the course of a year, and over the course of that year, the 10-year is exactly where it started. So there's not a tight link between 10-year rates and the overnight rate.
Elizabeth. Thanks so much, Elizabeth Schulze with ABC News. Republican Senator Tom Tillis, who sits on the Senate Banking Committee, said he will block any Fed nominee, including the chair, until this investigation into you is resolved. Do you support this move by the senator, and what conversations have you had with the senator?
I've got nothing for you on that.
More broadly, what would happen to American households if the Federal Reserve loses its ability to operate independent from politics?
So really, the point of independence is not to protect policymakers or anything like that. It just is that every advanced economy democracy in the world has come around to this common practice. It's just an institutional arrangement that has served the people well, and that is to have a separation between to not have direct elected official control over the setting of monetary policy. And the reason is that monetary policy can be used, through an election cycle to affect the economy in a way that will be politically worthwhile. So this isn't, I'm not talking about the U.S. context, this is every advanced economy democracy of any size. So it's a good practice. It's pretty much everywhere among countries that look at all like the United States. And I think if you lose that, first of all, it would be hard to restore the credibility of the institution if people lose their faith that we're making decisions, only on the basis of our assessment of what's best for everyone, for the wide public, rather than trying to benefit one group or another. If you lose that, it's going to be hard to retain it. And we haven't lost it. I don't believe we will. I certainly hope we won't. But it's very important, and the reason it's important is that it's enabled central banks generally not to be perfect, but to serve the public well.
You're confident it can maintain that independence at this point?
Yes. I mean, I'm strongly committed to that, and so are my colleagues.
Archie.
Thanks. Archie Hall from The Economist. On that sort of stabilization of the labour market question, how much do you see the weakening we saw over the past 6 months, year, as a kind of data mirage around immigration and the government shutdown and so on that's now resolved? Or how much have we seen a kind of real underlying firming up in the state of the labour market, do you think?
Well, part of it is, to your point, part of it just is that labor supply, growth in labor supply has come to essentially a halt from a fairly fast clip of growth over the last couple of years, driven by immigration, and then the halt being driven by a very sudden stop in immigration. So many outcomes were possible with that. Supply came way down. It turns out that demand for labor also came down a very similar amount, maybe just a little bit more, which is why the unemployment rate has gone up. So I don't know whether that's a coincidence or not, but that's what's happened with that part. But if you look at other things, like, for example, just to pick a couple, the Conference Board's measure of job availability that came out, I don't know, was it yesterday or today? But, it shows, it's a survey showing that workers feel like job availability it's a very low reading. It's just one reading, but it's an indication of softening. People, part-time for economic reasons, which is a category within the broader U6 category measure, has moved up significantly. So there are lots of, and I could go on and on, there are lots of little places that suggest that the labor market has softened. But you're right, part of payroll jobs softening is that both the supply and demand for labor has come down. Growth in those two have come down. So that makes it a difficult time to read the labor market. So imagine they both came down a lot to the point where there is no job growth. Is that full employment? In a sense, it is. If demand and supply are in balance, that you could say that's full employment. At the same time, do we really feel like that's a maximum employment economy? It's a very challenging and quite unusual situation.
Thanks. And one more on growth and the kind of strong growth outlook, your strengthening growth outlook you're now seeing. How much of that is the fiscal stimulus we're seeing from the beautiful bill, the tax cuts, and all of that?
So you're seeing it already. You don't have much of the fiscal. I think the outlook, you're right. It's financial conditions and it's fiscal policy for 26. But you've got strong consumption that's been happening before financial conditions have been supportive, but before the fiscal effects really are shown. So essentially, the economy has once again surprised us with its strength, not for the first time. And, consumer spending, although it's uneven across income categories, but consumer spending overall numbers are good, and we're benefiting from the AI build out of data centers. That's another thing we're benefiting from. But the economy overall, the growth is on a solid footing. It looks like, and it's not just those things. It's just the consumer is filling out surveys that sound really negative and then spending. So there's been a disconnect for some time between downbeat surveys and reasonably good spending data.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Christine Romans from NBC News. You talked about how consumer spending is uneven. The president calls inflation defeated and solved. The FOMC says it's a somewhat elevated inflation. But you talked about those customer survey or those consumer sentiment surveys and public opinion polls that show that most families say the cost of living is still issue number one. What is the conversation around the table with your colleagues about how wealthier consumers seem to be driving so much of the economy and why so many families still feel like they just can't make ends meet after 5 years of rising prices? What is that discussion like?
So a couple things. One, there's something to it in that we know that higher income households that tend to own real estate and tend to own stocks, securities, and those assets have been going up in value, and increases in wealth do support spending over time. So, and that's clearly a part of the story. We also know that for some time now, for a year or more, we've been hearing from retailers, for example, that serve lower income customers, whether it be food or the big box stores or anything. They're saying the same thing, which is our consumers are looking to economize. They're trading down from brands, and they're buying less, and it's changing their buying habits and that kind of thing. So we're seeing that, and that is a reality of what we're seeing. They're still consuming, but they're feeling it in a different way. I would say more broadly on affordability, we have a vast network through the reserve banks and also through the Board of Governors where we talk to small and large businesses and households, and so we do hear a lot about affordability, and we take that very seriously, and we take it to heart because one of our jobs is price stability, and so the best thing we can do for people who are feeling that squeeze is to keep inflation under control and, frankly, to finish the job of getting inflation back down to 2%.
You mentioned the AI build-out as being positive for economic growth this year. I wonder, as you look at the weakest year last year for job creation of a non-recession year since like 2003, are you concerned about AI maybe supplanting more entry-level work and entry-level jobs, and how does that play into what you're watching about the labor market?
So everyone, of course, is watching AI and the deployment and, trying to understand exactly what's happening. And there's a wide range of possibilities. It's hard to say. And of course, anyone who uses it is amazed at what it can accomplish, right? So every technological wave will eliminate some jobs and create other jobs. And it's always been the case. If you look back, wave after wave after wave, there will be some disruption, but ultimately technology increases productivity, which is the basis for rising wages. And it may not all happen immediately, but over time, it's what enables incomes to rise over time is rising productivity. So we always ask, well, this is going to be different. Is it going to be different? And we don't know. And we may, in any case, see in the short term jobs that are being eliminated by the capabilities of AI. We may see that. We just don't know what the overall effect is going to be. So how to think about it in macroeconomic terms, it's very hard. We can look at the aggregate data. We can analyze, for example, there is some connection, it appears, between the low hiring for recent college grads and AI, but it's not the main or only driver. You hear large companies, though, many of them saying that they either won't be hiring for some time, or that they're hiring less, or that they're laying people off, and they tend to refer to AI when they do that. So we're all watching and learning, and it could certainly have pretty significant effects on the economy, the workforce, and our society. We don't really have the tools to address the concerns that may arise, but we have a lot of people who focus on analyzing it and try to understand what the macroeconomic implications are, which is our job.
Beyi. Thank you, Chair Powell. Beyi from AFP News Agency. You mentioned earlier that on inflation, the broad expectation was for a one-time price increase and then for inflation to come down. And I was wondering, is your expectation still for inflation to start cooling in the second half of 2026? And if you could elaborate how far we are from target currently. Thank you.
So how far we are from target is, as I mentioned in my opening remarks, we had 3.0% core PCE inflation over the 12 months ending in December, and that's pretty much what we had the year before. So on net, no progress, but the story behind that is modestly positive in that most of the overshoot was in goods prices, which we think is related to tariffs, and ultimately we think those will not result in inflation as opposed to a one-time price increase. Okay, so that's where it is. In terms of, you asked, no one thinks they will, ex ante understand really clearly precisely when this will happen. But there's an expectation that sometime in the middle quarters of the year, we'll see tariff inflation topping out. So what we do is when a tariff is put in place, we track the effect of those tariffs over a 6, 7, 8, 9 month period, and you can see for that tariff how long it takes to reach a place where it's affected the price level, and that's it. So we're getting better at that, and our estimate is that it'll be sometime in the middle of the year, but I wouldn't look for great precision in that. But we'll be able to see whether things are moving in that direction. I think we'll be able to see.
Richard Escobedo.
Thanks, Chair Powell. I'm Richard Escobedo with CBS News. I want to look outside the U.S. about what's happening outside our shores and how it impacts the U.S. Canada's Prime Minister said last week that there's been a rupture in the global order, and I wonder how you're thinking about geopolitical risk as it relates to the U.S. economy.
So I can't comment on that speech or statement or anything like that. Geopolitical risk for us is a lot of it is around energy, oil. And so far, we haven't, for all the turmoil, oil prices have come down, as you know, and so we don't really see much. Longer than that, it's trade, and the trade, our economy has pulled through pretty well, you'd have to say, given the very significant changes in trade policy. The U.S. economy has pushed right through. Partly that is that the way that what was implemented was significantly less than what was announced at the beginning. In addition, other countries didn't retaliate, and in addition, a good part of it hasn't been passed through to consumers yet. It's being taken by companies that stand between the consumer and the exporter. So that's where that is.
Jennifer.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance. With third quarter GDP growing at 4.4% and the fourth quarter expected to have a 5 handle on it as to what the Atlanta Fed is predicting, at a time when you had a government shutdown and we thought that was going to shave off some growth, you've also got the fiscal tailwinds you've talked about, big tax refunds coming, potential tariff dividend. How could you cut rates and not spur inflation in that environment?
Well, we didn't cut rates today, but it depends on how fast potential output is growing, right? I'm just asking in principle. I'm not saying this is what's happening, but there's growth and there's how fast the potential is growing, and at a time of high productivity growth, potential output is rising. So it really matters whether potential output is growing as fast as actual output, and it would matter over time. The numbers you cite were for quarters, and quarterly GDP is, you need to look at 12 months because quarterly GDP can be very lumpy. GDP was negative in the first quarter last year. So the overall, over the year, the numbers were nothing like that. It was more in the mid-2s for the year.
And how do you explain the divide right now between strong economic growth and the job market? Is it productivity that's filling the gap? And is productivity being driven by AI at this point?
So there has been, you're right, there has been a divide of solid growth, but what looked like a weakening labor market. And that can be explained by rising productivity. But I would say we do see signs of, certainly of the unemployment rate stabilizing. So it may be we're seeing the beginning of the resolution of those two things. Also, as you probably know, the lore is that when GDP and the labor market get into an argument, in the end, the labor market data is more reliable. GDP data is very hard to collect and understand, but nonetheless, I think we may be seeing that tension resolving a little bit. Too soon to say with any confidence, though.
Matt Egan with CNN. Chair Powell, after today, you have 2 meetings left as Fed chair. You've obviously experienced a lot during your time as Fed chair, served under multiple presidents. I'm wondering what advice you have for whoever your successor might be.
Honestly, I'd say a couple of things. One is, stay out of elected politics. Don't get pulled into elected politics. Don't do it. And that's another thing. Well, another is that, our window into democratic accountability is Congress. And it's not a passive burden for us to go to Congress and talk to people. It's an affirmative, regular obligation. If you want democratic legitimacy, you earn it by your interactions with our elected overseers. And so it's something you need to work hard at, and I have worked hard at it. So, and the last thing is, it's easy to criticize government institutions so many ways. I will tell whoever it is, you're about to meet the most qualified group of people you not only have ever worked with, you will ever work with. And when you meet Fed staff, and not everybody's perfect, but there isn't a better cadre of professionals more dedicated to the public well-being than work at the Fed.
Thanks for that answer. If I may follow up, as I'm sure you've noticed, gold and silver prices have experienced historic gains of late. And I'm wondering how much attention, if any, you pay to those moves and what message you may take from these significant price increases we've seen for precious metals.
Don't take much message macroeconomically. The argument can be made that we're losing credibility or something. It's simply not the case. If you look at where inflation expectations are, our credibility is right where it needs to be. So we look at those things. We don't get spun up over particular asset price changes, although we do monitor them, of course.
Nicole, for the last question.
Hi, Nicole Goodkind-Barron's. Some prominent critics have charged that the Fed's economic models are somewhat backward-looking, but should be more forward-looking, incorporating things like productivity increases from AI. How do you incorporate current and future developments into your analysis and decision-making, and do you have an answer to those critics?
Yeah, so by and large, those criticisms, as somebody on the inside, they just don't make sense, and I'll tell you why. Every FOMC participant writes down a forecast every quarter, right? The summary of economic projections, and that's the basis for how we think about the economy. So, and the other thing is, what an economic model can do is it can grind up all the data for the last number of years, 50 years, let's say, and it can identify what are the relationships between variables A, B, C, D, and all that kind of thing. And it can tell you if you change one of those variables, this is what should happen in the macroeconomy. That's just the way it works. However, the structure of the macroeconomy is constantly changing. For example, we hadn't had a pandemic in 100 years. It wasn't in the model. And we knew it from the very beginning. It was not in the model. A trade war of this scope, we'd never had that in 100 years. And so there's great uncertainty at different points. Another thing I'll say is, when it comes to, technological developments that raise potential output, some kind of technological revolution, like happened in the 90s here and like maybe happening now with AI. We're all over that. And, everyone studies those periods and, we're very clear-eyed about the possibility that this higher productivity may persist, and also that it may not. We're not, no one's sitting here unaware of the possibility of higher productivity. We've been talking about it for 3 years. It long predates the current situation. It's been going on for 5 or 6 years. We've had productivity higher. We've been talking about it that whole time. So it's very much on our minds, and we are well aware that higher productivity means higher potential output, and it changes the way you think about potentially inflation, growth, labor market, and all those things. That's all in our models. I mean, if it's just a question of using better models, bring them on. Where are they? We'll take them. But I think, we certainly are in contact with anybody who does economic modeling, and we're always looking to do better at that. But that's how I think about that.
And just a quick follow-up. We've been talking a lot about tariffs and passing through, and we've been talking a lot about them for the past few months. The trade landscape is still in a constant state of flux. Announcements, threats, negotiations, they're all frequently changing. So I'm wondering how you actually track these, what data or channels are most critical to follow this in real time.
Trade?
Yeah, the impact of tariffs and how they're changing.
Yeah, I think our staff has done a really nice job on that, and they've kind of put it together in real time. So as I mentioned, a tariff gets put in place, you can pretty much track its effects on pricing and on everything, and so you build a model up from all of the tariffs. At the beginning, it was very much of a forecast. Now it's every cycle that goes by, it becomes more informed by actual data, and our forecasts were not far off. What changed was, as I think I said earlier, what was implemented was smaller than what was announced. In addition, we didn't see retaliation internationally, and I think people did generally expect that because we saw that in the past, and that really mattered too. And then the other thing is that pass-through didn't know how fast that was going to be to consumers, didn't know how much exporters would take, how much companies in the middle would take, and how much the consumer would take. And it turns out it's a lot of companies in the middle who, by the way, are pretty strongly committed to passing the rest of it through, which is one of the reasons why we need to keep our eye on inflation and not declare victory prematurely.
Thank you.
We're done?
We're done.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right, traders, all right. So thank you everyone for joining in. Thank you for all your love and support. So I'll catch you tomorrow pre-US session, okay? So make sure you join pre-US session, and also make sure you join Telegram channel. Link is in the description. Okay, traders. So I'll catch you tomorrow. Till then, peace.